Hello. Hello. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Yeah, this looks fine. This looks fine. Ionic, good morning. Ionic, good morning. I hit the button to go live and like start and stuff like that. And then I forgot what I was doing. Nearly immediately I hit the button and was like, It's so funny. It's so funny. But good morning. Anik, I hope you're having a good morning. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody is having a good day so far. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for spending time here. Thank you for hanging out with me. As I know there's a good amount of people that just chill out and lurk during their workday, and I appreciate you for that. Human brain filled with mysteries. Honestly, how does the human brain work? We'll never know. We will never know. God, it's so funny. But yeah, as I'm making sure I have the thing on my phone, we are back with more Final Fantasy 13. We're trying to find some wild artifacts. We are trying to find some fragments. You know, just working on making progress. I got a nice little list. Got a nice little list here. Doing good. Got to work yesterday. Find out I could leave after an hour. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, now here's the thing. Here's always the thing though. He's got a little list. Listen, we love a little list. Sage, hello. I don't remember what I was gonna say. So whatever. We're going to we're gonna do this wild artifact. We're gonna find a wild artifact. I'm gonna make a list of the secret monsters. I'm gonna make a list of the secret monsters so that I don't fuse any of them. And I can remember what that is, which is very important. I also need to find my browser crashed on my phone. So I need to find the oh, it's in the mod chat, that's right. Something about a cap. Oh yeah. So you get to leave early. Do you still get paid the normal amount or no? Do you only get paid for the hour? Because that's always the thing for me. I'm glad you get to go home, but also, are you losing a day's pay? I think I was going to work into, got canceled without a reschedule. Today should be rescheduled. I'm Sally, so I get paid. Okay, good. Then yeah, great. Then great. That's what I was gonna say, because it always sucks when it's like, all right, well, I get to do a half day. I'm like, yeah, but you've like 3 jobs, so. You know. So, but that's good then. That's good. I'm glad you got to go home early and just do less work. You know? Excuse me. Lucky with my position, I get paid enough to survive on one job. Gives me a lot of free time overall, but sometimes it sucks. Oh yeah. We talked about some of the weird stuff with your job. We have talked about some weird stuff with your job. Yeah. Wish I could do a multi-sort. Okay, that's not what I want, so whatever. All right, I got my list of I got my Microsterium thing. I got my wild artifact list. When I open the game, I will start a note to start cataloging the secret monsters. I think we gotta name the secret monsters. I feel like naming the secret monsters is the thing to do. You know? I feel like those are the ones that get names because those are the ones I probably won't get rid of. Unless we decide there's another one that we like more. What do you mean, new game? Hi, what do you mean, new game? Did enabling Steam Cloud yesterday? No, wait, I should have a backup of my save. I should have a backup of my save because I have a separate. Hi, this is called a trauma response. I have a separate save backup. Now to remember where I put it. So I enabled Steam Cloud yesterday because I was having a weird clicking sound from my computer, and I was like, oh no, maybe it's my hard drive. It still might be my hard drive. I don't know yet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that. That's called a save, I think. Let me see here. Okay. Modified yesterday. Perfect. Yes. This is the save. It should be the save. I swear to fucking God. Hi, this is why, again, you do a backup save. This is why Steam Cloud is the most important thing. Steam Cloud is the most important thing. This is the same backup. Well, okay, let's see. Let's see, because this was done later. Here, we're gonna cancel this. We're gonna name this old. This is why you turn on Steam Cloud before you start playing a game. I don't know why Steam Cloud wasn't on before it. I don't know why Steam Cloud was off. I turned it off because of mods, I think. Why? Doesn't yes, Dropbox has version history. Let's go. We might only lose a little bit of progress. Maybe it's looking for the save in a different location now? Hang on. PC Gaming Wiki. Final Fantasy 13-2. Another great feature, excuse me, of aha! It looks for it in a different folder. It looks for the save in a different folder. So user data. Isn't that a thing that I have in Play Night? Didn't I add this? Steam shortcuts. Hang on. I feel like I added game directories, save directories. This is the local save. This is not the save. Okay, hang on. User data, user ID, which I think is that. 2921. No, that's one. Two 92140. Okay. This folder doesn't exist, so I'll create it. Because maybe it got weird. Willing to accept, maybe it got weird. Man. Okay, game directory, save directory. Get rid of this one. Let's Move. Should be the original one. Well, let's copy. Okay. So now, if it's looking for the save in the remote location, okay, we can still try. We can still try this. We'll download this. We will rename this one underscore Dropbox. And then we'll go to...
Wow, you're so beautiful now.
Helix, hello. Helix, hello. Listen, don't get too excited. Okay, we restore this one. Looks like Tuesday's productive after all. Oh, I hate that. I would hate that. I would be actually really upset. Helix, hello. I would be really upset. No idea what you're doing. I'm hearing a lot of productive words. So yesterday, what happens if I turn it off? So yesterday, I was having some clicking sounds coming from my computer. And I was like, oh, I should make sure all my saves and stuff get backed up. And so I turned on Steam Cloud for okay, didn't like that. Okay, but it saw... Okay. I'm concerned I heard that. So... I haven't heard any clicking this morning, so everybody knock wood. But what I did was... I turned on Steam Cloud for Final Fantasy 13 too. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Why? Okay, so I turned off Steam Cloud and it's working fine. So there's that. I turned off Steam Cloud. It's working fine. Moral of the story is, kids, turn on Steam Cloud before you're going to start playing a game. turn on Steam Cloud before you start playing a game. Make sure it's on and enabled and working.
Is that you? I won't let you go. It's too late.
But all right, so now that that's done, Helix, hi, how are you? Hi, Helix. How are you doing? How are things? Because I'm great. I'm great now after having a fucking breakdown. I'm okay, still waiting on things regarding the new job. Well, I hope they get back to you soon. I hope they get back to you soon, because they should. I'm still in limbo because of how slow HR is being. Yeah, which makes sense. Which makes sense in a very annoying way. HR can be very slow. Okay. So I was gonna figure out this fragment because we were here. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. No, it might be okay. Aaron's washing some rugs, and they are,
On to the next.
they're being a pain with stain balance, so. We're here, so I may as well try to find that fragment. So, one of the managers did my interview, reached out to my manager, offered me two shifts at another shop, which is exciting. That's cool. I'm happy I made a positive impression. Yeah. Hell yeah. Of course you made a positive impression because you rule. Oh my gosh. Please. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I was saying yesterday, where it's just like, oh man, this is why you turn off encounters so you can just live your life. Till HR sorts it out, I can't do any. I don't even come. Oh, you're just waiting on them fully. That's doubly fun. That's really fun. I hope they get back to you soon, Helix. I still have further training to do, which I can't do yet. Right, you have to wait on them. I really appreciate that there's a lot of stuff going on in HR roles, you know? And like everybody, they're really busy. It's also like, okay guys, y'all are holding up this whole process. Let's get it done. We're running out of May. Running out of May is very funny.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Signed your contract weeks ago. Yeah. And like in the way that jobs always are, right? In the way that jobs always are, you have to go super quick and get your thing done and get ready and be there and be ready and do it now. And then it comes to them doing it and it's like, all right, well, I mean, this will take weeks. This will take weeks, so, you know. I wish I knew which wild artifacts I'd already found. Also, another volunteer went for an interview, got a paid roles in the same position. I guess they're just weirdly slow. I mean, at least it's, you know, it's also, at least they're also that, like, that's also slow. You know, it's not just you. I'm playing Thomas Was Alone. Only in video games can make me care about a love story between two boxes. Yeah, Thomas Is Alone is very good. It's possible they have a small HR team. Yeah, but like stuff like that, it feels like it never matters how big the HR team is. It always takes forever, you know. And like I said, like I know HR does a lot and handles a lot, and so it's like, you know, they've got a lot of stuff going on, and I can respect that. But also, like, come on, man, like people are, you know, people are trying to work and stuff. Due to the size of the charity, they shouldn't have a small HR team. Oh, Helix, it doesn't matter the size of the anything. Companies keep expenditures like that as low as freaking possible. And it's the worst.
Time.
It's the worst. Stuff that's like, oh, this actively helps like your business, you know, like run well and make sure you have quality people in a timely manner. The HR team, for the company I last worked at, was it was 1,000 people globally, like when I was there, and this was well before a number of things, and it was 5 people. Did I ever beat the quiz in 4XX? No. I have not yet beat the quiz in 4XX. To the east side of academia. Yeah, this one. Because this is it. So maybe it's here. No shame in just looking up the answers. Oh yeah, that's yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it off stream just for the sake of time. Yeah, that's this thing. Come on, man. Okay. Yeah, I just got that one in Erba. I think I can do this quest in Yasha's Mashif. So let's go there. But so I'm gonna do it off stream because it's just gonna be like me looking back and forth, and that's not exciting. Unless there's like a wildly interesting thing that happens. This one. Oh, and complete the Red Orb quest. The Red Orb quest, I think, was 110 was when I saw him. Yeah, because this is I think I need to open this one. It's the only gate. Is Yasha's Mashif where the red chocobos are? I think there's red chocobos in Yasha's Mashif. Okay, I think this is the one where I saw the guy in the bottom of the in the pit. Because I have a quest now to find the guy in the pit, and this IGN guide says that if I do the Red Orb quests, I will get a wild artifact. So that's this guy over here. There's some wild questions. All right, well, you know, listen, maybe we do it on stream. I'll just get the I'll just put the guide on my iPad so it's a little easier to search back and forth. I really feel like I need to start cracking in on fragments. I don't know. I have a feeling in my gut that it's like I need to be getting more fragments. I need to find that bargain hunter one. I need to find where chapter 5 is. Because I think Sage said the bargain hunter one is chapter 5. There's plenty of stuff I didn't do until post-game, so don't stress too much. Yeah, it's fair. You gotta turn it into the chords to get to the next chapter. Okay. That's the chapter thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. That feels like an important thing to do. That feels like an important thing to do. Am I going the right way? No. This is not the way I mean to be going. Why is Mont cosplaying as a genie from Aladdin? Because he's meant to be a digital projection because I'm wearing the N7 armor. Yeah, here he is, this guy. Don't Wait, what do you mean? Oh, find the photo frame and bring it to, oh, okay. Okay, I need to figure out how to get to Yerba 400. And I don't think I can get to Sunleth 400. This is why I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, tangling of the timelines is blocking access. The object can only be reached through a sequence of time gates. This is why I'm like, there's definitely stuff. I think you only need to hand in 5 cores. I already gave them 5. And maybe I gotta talk to, maybe it's one of those fun JRPG things where it's like you have to magically know to talk to us again. Yeah, because there's a thing there. There's a gate there.
Time.
It's neither of these gates. I need gates. Gates, I need fragments. Oh, you've been well, by the way. Yeah, thank you, Helix. Yeah, we've been good. We've been doing all right.
I can't believe him.
Planning.
Well then.
You know, just figuring out chore stuff. Like nothing too exciting is going on, but this is the first day and a couple I've been able to properly hang. Yeah. It happens. I appreciate you being here. You know, I'm glad you're here. But yeah, I get. Jesse was very nice and sent me a message the other day and was like, "Hey, like I know I've been missing the stream, and I'm really sorry about that." And I was like, "No, it's fine. You know, it's life. You know, especially because I know the days that I stream." Can be tricky for people that like have office jobs, you know? Like if you work from home, it's one thing.
Or a duplicate. This is fun.
Jesse's job has been a pain the last few months about working in the office. So I'm like, no, I get it. Like, you know, we talk about what's going on. I know what's going on, and yeah, it was very nice of her to consider that. I assume she's busy. That's why she only pops up in Brian's stream. Yeah, her job. There's been a lot of stuff going on in her job. Just like on top of her work, you know what I mean? And on top of doing work, there's been a lot of stuff going on. So I get it. I'm obviously not mad, you know, because being mad about it wouldn't solve anything.
Does that store really have live puppies?
Hi there.
Wow.
All right, let's see. Maybe I only needed 5 cores the whole time. Alyssa?
Looking good.
I didn't hand over Alpha.
Of course we need. You've brought us another cluster?
Oh my God, I had.
Thank you so
That's.
much.
I mean, I guess that makes sense because I thought I needed all of them. Yep.
Sarah, did you really do it?
Well, all right.
We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy and excited.
Well, thank you for that tip, Sage. I appreciate
But
that.
this was just the beginning. It would take a century to complete the new cocoon. And if the old cocoon were to fall before it could be finished, well...
I know we can do it.
He's right, you know. Have you seen that broken gate in the town? Well, it's all fixed and working normally.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kubo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate. An artifact. I wonder which era this unlocks.
Kubo?
Maybe it takes us to the day that Cocoon collapses. The one we saw in the prophecy. The one where Caius is fighting.
Them wearing N7 armor is very funny, but I'm gonna
Time
change
for the
it.
final showdown?
Let's all fight together. We'll follow you to the future by a different path. There are things there I have to protect.
Right.
Does the store have live puppies as opposed to what, dead puppies? I don't know why my dead puppy store is failing. Like, really feels like really feels like I'm meeting a need of the market. You know, there's nobody else out there selling dead puppies, so I should be raking it in. Everybody should be so excited. I kind of love the N7 armor. It looks good, you know? It looks good. Let's make a save. Something I saw in the guide when I was looking at chaos crystals. I appreciate that. I appreciate you letting me know. The woke agenda is the reason my dead puppy store is failing. Yeah, you can't sell dead puppies anymore because of woke.
Now, Hope and his team are close to raising the new cocoon. It's hard to believe, but we really are changing history.
Noel, are you worried at all?
What is this
Caius tried to
violin?
interfere before. Maybe he will again.
Remember, the Caius who caused the Seath incident was just an imposter. I wonder why the real one didn't intervene.
I hope he lets us finish here.
Maybe he will. If that's
Should be a new
what it'll take to
NPC.
protect you,
Okay.
then I know he will.
I'll see what's going on.
I remember we argued about that very thing once and... Wait. Did we argue? I don't remember.
Are your memories playing tricks on you again? Noel, something must have happened between you two.
Good quote. Good quote. God, we're almost to 1,000. That's
Wish I
ridiculous.
could remember. Not being able to protect Yule, and being the only one left alive on the planet. And then leaving that place and traveling to Valhalla, I should know these things.
I wish there was some way to find out, but I wonder.
Here's from now. I'm
Your
gonna see that
memories
quote. Be very
disappear.
confused. Perfect.
Does it have
That is the
anything to
goal
do
of the
with
quotes.
future
Yeah.
Changing?
That is the goal of the quotes. Is to make you go like, oh no, why did I say that? Okay, it looks really bright. I'm gonna close this a little bit. Being a weeb is fucking exhausting. That's accurate. That's accurate though. That's eternal. Yeah, that's better. Everyone loves a good jerkin. Man, I'm funny. Shit, I'm funny. Is this one of them pornos?
With the graviton cores you collected, the technology for raising Cocoon is now complete. You two are the Academy's heroes.
We just did what little we could to help. The credit belongs to everyone at the Academy who spent years researching the technology in the first place.
Perfect
They're the real
selection.
heroes as far as we're concerned.
So, whoa. Okay, camera, calm down.
What should I have for dinner today?
Jesus.
I get it.
All right, time to get to work.
Listen, I love a lady in uniform too, but like, let's. The other side, there wasn't anyone there. Oh, we have chocobos now. That's interesting. There wasn't anybody there. Camera got a bit excited. You know, the camera.
Hi there.
Sarah's an engaged woman, please.
Wait for me! I want that.
Yeah, there's no one here.
Hey, look at that! Oh, over here! Are you all right?
Are you okay?
I love when one of these kids falls, everyone is just like, holy shit! Really funny. Yeah,
Looking good.
nothing. Weird guess it's not important.
Welcome to the following day.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't want to do this again. Like, I'm glad this is here, but... Okay, thank you.
Chocobo world wasn't quite what I was expecting.
Yeah, sometimes camera has a mind of its own.
I'm hungry.
All right. Oh, so the thing I wanted to say in that cutscene, I'm kind of annoyed the way that the gates are like this weird, mysterious thing. And it's like, oh, what are they? Where are they from? How do they work? And then the game is just kind of like, oh yeah, you know, the gates, and here's a key, whatever, you know, the gate. And it's like,
Just too many people here.
you know. If I recall correctly, when you interact with the gate, you just got the artifact for it, the game is gonna give you a prompt. Oh, is this the point of no return? Is this it? Is this it? Save. God, I'm so glad we didn't nuke the save.
Doesn't
I'm so
like
glad I
gates
wasn't
fixed.
stupid.
I think we're getting close to some kind of final reckoning. Before we jump through this gate, we better make sure we're good and ready to fight.
I wonder what Caius is up to. Where is he?
Well, we still don't know if he really is against us or not.
I really expected this game to be longer. I mean, I guess it is longer. I guess it is longer. There's still so much to do.
It's like the calm before the storm. If he is in Valhalla, then he's been watching everything we've done here. And if he sees a weakness, he'll exploit it without mercy. We let our guard down, we die.
So we better not use the gate until we are definitely sure.
Exactly.
This is the end. Shit's gonna go down first, but we in it for a while. Not ready yet.
I'm sorry. I'm not ready. Not quite yet.
Okay, let's head back to the city.
Okay. So let's open. We'll close browser. We'll open notes. This note is titled. Oh, I can't name it. Okay. Stock up before you go, but don't prepare for an ending. Okay. Okay. Hang.
So pretty.
We have this one. Yeah. Cactarina. Once you do the gate, you'll be playing quite a bit of story, and the story corrects won't be available for you to use. Oh, okay. Layak. Chichu. I don't know if I have a Chichu. Hang on. Okay, that's good to know that it's like it's not the ending, but you're just gonna get stuck in for a minute. Chichu is one of the best calm monsters in the whole game. Do I have Chichu? I don't think I do. Let's go get a Chichu. Level Chichu to have over 1,000 strength to make mincemeat of any upcoming boss. That's a wild sentence you said to me.
Time and...
It should be the last two available for now. Yeah, we'll. I'm going through this IGN thing and I'm just like scrolling very carefully. This is scrolling. Okay, it says opposite the village. So here, by the red cactuar opposite the village. So probably that one there. So. Oh yeah, the pink flowers right there. Man, the music in this game all around is a banger. Plus we get to listen to this bop again. Yeah, the music here, very good, but also, oh no, that's right, you gotta kill the little guys. You gotta kill the little guys, because you kill the big guy, they'll just make another big guy. I remember liking this area. This area is cool. It's very, thing I appreciate about this game, there are a lot of different areas, you know, like you have academia, so you have like kind of the big, you know, city environment that you especially didn't get in 13.2 or in 13. You know, you have these big open pulse areas. You know, you get some nice different stuff. You get different vibes, different biomes. We got him in 13, but we ran straight through them. That is correct. That is correct. They really said we heard about complaints about 13. I mean, good, honestly. Get him, Tim. See, now the trick is for boosting Tim. For boosting Tim, we gotta find all the fun synergy shit to give to him. Is it provoking the other chocobo by sticking its butt in its face? Yes. It's provocative. Oh, did we get a crystal out of that? Chocobo plume. Ah, I thought we got a crystal animation. Yeah, I have to remember Pharaoh Link's increased crystal drop rate. That is absolutely a thing. All right, let's look at Chichu here. Look at him. Pack mentality. When all monsters in the Paradigm Pack are of the same type. I wonder what that means. Listen, it said to just give him a bunch of strength, so I'm just gonna give him a bunch of strength. Oh no, this monster is tasty. You know, listen, some monsters are tasty. Yeah, I'm gonna do this just to get him. Let's give him the ATB gauge, and then power is strength. I wonder if it works the same where like you get a bigger increase if you do the big one, if I do a power orb on a big one. That's a thought. I think so. Yeah, I think so. All right, but that's one of the best commandos in the game. And then Nano Chew. And then Tim, the silver chocobo. And then I'm gonna double check everything. Need to aim for the tree that sticks out above the ledge. The fuck does that? Oh, down, okay. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And then they give me a picture and it's like, oh, okay. How do I get over here? It's this one, it's that one, I think. I'm gonna do fights in the hopes that I will get enough Crystarium points to that I'll get enough Crystarium points to get another run, you know? Get another big upgrade for folks. 'Cause that'd be nice, you know? For the people that are more familiar with this game, is there anything you feel like I gotta do? I should probably find those weapons. I should probably get those weapons that Chocolina has in Augusta Tower. Because I think she had some better weapons in Augusta Tower. But if there's anything that people know that it's like, oh, you should try to do this or something like that. I barely grinded, didn't prep for the final boss, just progress whenever you feel comfortable. Fair. Yeah, so I'll go back to Augusta Tower and I'll see about those weapons because I think there was a drop that I needed for the weapons that they had in Augusta Tower on a specific floor. So I can go back and, oh, actually I think those weapons were better. They gave you more chain gauge, but the ones I have now give you more, ATB, and I think that's kind of better. I think that's kind of better. So, well, look, we'll see. Also better off going through the gate at the beginning of a stream. That's also very true. Yeah, now is probably the better time to do it. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. So then Silver Chocobo is the next one. And oh yeah, and then the next one. Up next, recommended monsters on the IGN guide. Let's see what their recommended monsters are. But no, you're absolutely right, Helix. Best weapons from a statistical standpoint, the ones you get for the Chaos Crystal. They grow in power as you collect fragments. Oh yeah, that rules. Yo, is that a blue Chocobo? Oh my God, please. I want a blue Chocobo. I'm hitting A. Why aren't you doing anything? I'm hitting A. What are we doing? I have a location list for all the Chocobos. No, it's okay. All right. Now just beat the shit out of him. Yes! It didn't turn into a crystal, but I'm proud of him. What does 100 Fist looks like? Oh, he does the Hokutenoken. He does the 100 Crack Fist. I want to go. I remember the links from the post DLC monsters. Oh my God. Where? Oh, come on, leave me alone. Oh, that blue Chocobo is one of the best Ravagers in the game. Come on. Cloudburst and debris. I don't have either of those, do I? Oh, they're only on specific weathers. Yes. Nano Chew. Okay, secret monsters note complete. Save. Oh boy. Do I want to try to get a really, do I want to try to get a better Ravager? What does this one look like? Adorable. This one has little green plants. This one has little red plants. Adorable. Oh, what does this guy have for Sentinel stuff? Really debating if I want to try to get that better Ravager. Yeah, I think I do. Stylish, fuel efficient's very funny. Fuel efficient's really funny. See, I need to, wait, why does that say 98%? Where haven't I explored? That little bit right there? I can't explore there.
The sheep wandering these plains are so fluffy. They're downright adorable.
Okay. So I think that's stormy. Yeah, that's a storm, not cloudy. I would not call that cloudy. Oh, you weren't there before. Okay, well, that's rainy. Cloudy. Okay. Right? Or is this windy? What are the four? Lady, what are the things?
Like they had luck and the weather on their side.
What are the... Sunny, windy, rainy, and stormy. That's none of the ones that they list here in the IGN guide. That's great. Okay, let me... This one is also called Cloudy? Okay. Let me try to find these guys real quick. Let's see, because yeah, listen, I love my Pepper. He's doing great, but I want to see what these guys are. You know. This one is up. Yes, both sides are up right now. Well, this is ominous music. This is wild. Okay, Stone Stump Wastelands. Yeah, I figured this would be over here. Oh, you're just all the way over there. Just remember I had laundry. It's important to make sure you're taking care of your laundry. All right. All right. Now we diversity and we clean them up. God, him just doing wounds with his regular attack is wild. To go to Brown, I should probably fold my laundry. I have a habit of washing clothes, and then when they're dry, leaving them leaving them in the hamper. Excuse me. How do I explore this? Like, I literally can't go up there. The 2 truck woes have a 15% drop chance. Jesus. I don't think I can jump up there. I also think I lose this fight now because he issued orders. And we're doing better than I thought. Okay. You get a better jump later. Oh, damn. That's probably the time that I'll be like, okay, time to stick in and finish these maps. All right, I'm gonna do like 5 more minutes running around trying to find these monsters. Oh, well, hey, got that crystal. 15% isn't that bad, honestly. 15% isn't that bad. Oh, 2 monsters. Ooh. All right. One more fight. Oh, it's fucking bombs. Oh, this is what I want. Ironically, there's a way to increase all the crystal drop rates by 20% with a skill. That's probably a really good that's probably a really hard fragment to get, huh? Jesus Christ. Well, cool. I hate those guys. Need to get all of the fragments in the 2 versions of one area. Yeah, that's a lot. It's not like super difficult, but that's a bit. That's a bit. All right. I mean, that's not bad. I guess I should say. Ugh. Grimmy's on the couch because he's a sweet boy. Okay. Let's go to Chocobokalina over here. I'm in this weird conundrum. My really good friend is a streamer who I'm a moderator for. Have been a subscriber. Problem is they started using the AI chat GPT bot nonsense in their streams. You can ask it a question on stream. I'm trying to decide if I should ask them to take me off the moderator list. I mean, have a conversation with them about the concerns with HI, with HI. What the fuck? Did I just make one up? With AI and all of the problems and like, and then see how they feel about it. You know, it might take, you know, it might take someone that they know and, you know, theoretically appreciate the opinion of to say like, oh, I didn't realize there was all these problems. I didn't realize that it was this, that, and the other.
How are you on this?
You know? Maybe that will help. Let's definitely buy some wound potions, because you never fucking know. Hi, Graham.
Thank you and thank you.
Oh, ow. Okay, thank you. So just walk a little farther, please. Hi, baby kitty. Hi, baby kitty. Yeah, I heard you were sleeping. You were sleeping. Yeah, are you gonna sit with me now? I need orbs. Chocobokalina, do you sell some orbs? No, you don't. Hi. Hi, sweet boy. Yeah.
Thank you and thank you.
Let's Probably why I haven't leveled him up in a minute. Yeah. I already have. They know how I feel about AI, know the problems. Their belief is it's the human using AI that's the problem, not AI itself. I believe it's both, and to even get that information to answer silly questions to steal from human to get it, they disagree with me. I mean, you know, this is one of those times, you know, and it's not a fun conversation to have, but it's, you know, what do you feel is the most important thing? You know? And I don't say this to be shitty, but, you know, you have to consider, like, you know, what is this person, you know, doing, and do you want to support that? This dude has magic plus 20. Okay, well, he's also grade 3. So let's... Fragment skills for your list. There's a tiny spoiler. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Boom. Hi, tiny boy. Hi, tiny boy. Yeah, you're not gonna sit down there long enough for me to show people, are you? Okay, so then yes. So now if I do an infusion with the Swarg Metro, yeah, he will go up to magic plus 20, so his magic will go up. He'll get stagger maintenance 2, and he'll also learn Blazara, which is fun. And that cost me items I wasn't even using, you know? That cost me items I wasn't even using. So whatever. Green Bean, hello. World has gone too far with these new defusions. Green Bean, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, his Crystarium expanded. I mean, I don't care, so. Strength plus 25% is really good for physical ones. My offer wasn't accepted on the condo, so back to the hunt, unfortunately. Boo. Okay, this isn't too much for Aeroga, but we're spending some pricey bits here. Fyra, I don't know if he's gonna get Fyra that quick. Ow! It's Gale Strike, Overwhelm, Aurora, and Fear Siphon. see, do I have any fun low-level sentinels? Pulse Soldier. Steel Guard, HP plus 10, Vendetta. Mysterium expanded. But now what do you learn? Anything? You have no abilities. Well, hey, look at that. Hey, Tim. Time to feed Tim. There you go. HP plus 16%, resist physical 15%. Boom. Tim Big. Hello, my name is Tim. That's how he sounds.
Remy. Hey, Grim. Please don't just chew your toy. Please and thank you. Grim, hey.
I've never understood. House hunting and you know, condo hunting, all the same thing. It seems so silly because it's like, hey, I want to buy it. Okay, here's the money. Okay, I don't understand what's more why it's more complicated than that. You know?
He looks like an actor.
This person is offering more money. But like, why is that? Like, I remember when there were multiple offers. And that's the thing. That's the thing that's so weird. This like weird, like back and forth thing. Like my old boss, my boss at my old job, was going through the process of buying a house. And he's like, yeah, we have to make the deal more interesting for the seller. So like we might offer like more of the overall cost up front in cash. We might forego some of the some of the like inspections and stuff like this. And I was just like, why can't you just buy the fucking thing? Like, why can't I just go, here's the cost of the thing, and I go, here's the money for the thing, and we shake hands and we go. You know? Like, sheesh. I don't know. It's just so weird. The whole process.
Feeling we're getting close to a showdown.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go.
That can only happen if you're buying as is, which can be pretty risky. Yeah, I wouldn't.
I'm ready.
I wouldn't. I'd be like, nah, dog, give me all the inspections. Give me all. What's fucked up with your house? Tell me.
Leaving without even a farewell?
What? No, of course not. We were going to drop by and see you before we left.
That's what we figured. Thought we'd save you the trip.
Thanks.
I hope the future turns out like this. A place where we can be happy. Sometimes, when it looks like all hope is lost, people can turn against each other. They end up full of hate. But really, when they stop and think about it, they're making themselves sad for no reason. Director, what are you looking at me like?
Back just in time. Hell yeah.
Sorry.
Yes, welcome
I
back.
was just remembering something. There was a time when I almost lost myself because I had so much hate in me. And then some friends showed me a way out.
Right. You mean lightning and snow.
It all began back then. I remember, Sarah. Weren't you the first one who said you wanted to save Cocoon? It was because Snow and Lightning vowed to carry out your wishes that we all came together back then. And to this day, Vanille and Fang still keep Cocoon safe.
And maybe Lightning does too.
Yes, but the old arc is almost finished. It will fall soon. It's going to be hard for many of us to abandon our old home.
But when you raise the new arc, maybe you can help our friends as well. We won't have to bear the burden of the world anymore. And just maybe, Vanille and Fang will be released from the crystal. That was always in the back of your mind, wasn't it, Director?
You've had hundreds of years. Yeah, I don't know why you waited 400 years. You could have. You get an inspection, the cell won't fix anything. You'd have to. If the inspection finds something big, you can back out and get your earnest money back.
I've had the great fortune to be helped by many.
Just move to the ground and lower cocoon. I mean, they don't know how to do it, but also yes.
You gave us all a motive. You helped us make the academy what it has become.
Well, we got lost a lot. I don't know how many times I almost gave up.
We talk about this. Grandpulse is still. It's full of giant, strong monsters. They've been 400 years.
We also have the ability to build new futures.
Well,
they built a whole AI god. They could have made not an AI god and made mechs.
Plan to journey ahead 100 years. I want to be there. I want to see the raising of Cocoon with my own eyes.
I'm not saying it would be easy. I'm just saying they could have.
And when we do,
you know, it's not impossible.
Right. So, I guess this isn't really goodbye then, is it?
For a new future.
Yeah, Koopa? See ya.
Alyssa? Alyssa, I got quite. Whoa. Ninja, hello. Seems bad. As bad.
I'm sorry. But in the new future that you wish to build, I no longer exist. Goodbye.
I'm sorry? Oh.
Minstrels of old.
God, I have 40 of 160 fragments. That's so many. That's so many fragments. Who was that talking? Was that you? Oh. I said Alyssa, and then I was like, who's that? Well, these title cards are great. Episode 5. These title cards are killer. Holy shit, the design of this in this game.
Is this the void beyond? No! Mog!
Grammy.
Come on, Mog.
Grim.
What's wrong? Why won't you answer me?
Oh.
This can't be.
Well, that's not good.
Grim. Hey. Grim.
Just wants to play.
Where did Noel get to? How do I find him?
I want you to do that on the chair, little boy, okay?
He's right behind me. I'm guessing the N7 armor is modded in. No, it's DLC. It is both. N7 armor was available on the original PS3 version, but was removed for the PC release because licensing agreements had expired. But you can mod it back in because it still exists. Mog's right there. Yeah, just use the Mog, have Mog use the Mog power that lets Mog make invisible things visible, and then you're fine. Oh my God, I would love it if Backblaze would stop asking me to share my location because I don't need to. Oh, I'm running into a root. That was the problem.
Yeah, you can play with it there.
I just don't want you playing with it on the chair. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a bunch of outfits like that. There's a bunch of outfits like that in this, and
You're Yule.
Lightning Returns.
Yes, I am one of many Yules. From your perspective, I am a Yule from the ancient past.
Oh.
But where are we? Are we trapped in this place?
I am not truly here. I only watch events from a distant time. This place, it is a shadow of Valhalla. In the depths of the unseen realm, I see you held prisoner.
Sarah's trapped in the shade of Valhalla. Yule seems to know some. Did I get trapped here alone?
Am I stuck here by myself? You said you're not really here, didn't you, Yule?
I exist long ago in your past, and now view your present as the future.
Yeah, shout outs to PC Gaming Wiki, as always.
Are you saying I can't ever leave?
If you do not escape, the dream will go on forever.
Wait, don't go!
As always, shout outs to PC Gaming Wiki. Great resource. I should ask Ash how their game of Kingdom Hearts has been going. What? Okay, well, wait. How can I have Mog if I don't? Okay, hang on. Well, now, shouldn't I have two monsters? Hang on, this seems unfair. Monster thing is explicitly Sarah's power, so Noel is fighting solo. Sucks to be him. He should, as the kids say, get good. Oh, is that the other save bonus item? That's really funny. Hell yeah! That's called getting it done. Bing Bing, what else has been going on?
Yule, aren't you?
What's happening?
Yes. You have not met me yet. I call your present age my home. You and I are the same. We are blessed by Etro, her chosen servants.
Servants of the goddess?
The power to step outside the timeline. The power to witness the future. These gifts come from Etro. Her servants are known by her blessings.
Oh. Goddess gave her servants the ability to see the future. What else does Yule know? How is she connected to lightning?
My sister is also somewhere in Valhalla. What's her part in all this?
The warrior. She stands guard over Etro's temple. She is unable to leave the unseen realm. And so, she turned to you for aid.
Old house is under contract, so that's a positive. Between selling the old place, trying to buy a new condo, it's mostly my life right now, unfortunately. That sucks. That sucks. That's basically all, you know. Like, I get it, because it's you know, it's an important thing. It's a big deal. It requires a lot of focus and attention, but also like, ugh, that sucks. Okay, hang on 1 second. Ow. Oh. It was directly behind me. Caius's sword? I'm sorry? Can we give Tim a sword? No, sorry, the little crown is better, but if I could do multiples, I would. It's really funny. Trying to make some pride stuff in the south side this year, even if I don't have a condo in time. I keep wanting to go to some local pride events, you know? And I'm just so stressed about the whole thing. You know, I'm just so like overwhelmed.
I suppose you're another Yule as well.
Yes. I am from a future you have never known. Very soon my presence here will fade. There is little time to tell you of the things I have seen.
Oh wait, don't the fragments have like stories and shit? Yeah, so we got Etro's sorrow. Etro granted me the most selfless of gifts. Her power and strength flowed through the gate to the unseen world. With each passing second, she grew weaker and weaker. Now the goddess sleeps within the heart of chaos. Should she cease to exist, the power she granted humanity, the power that makes their universe whole, will disappear. When the sands of time ran out on the goddess, so do they on the world of man. That sounds bad. When the people of Cocoon first came down to the surface of Grand Pulse, magic filled the earth. Among the people, there were those who awakened to this power. I saw it happen. I saw time distorted and twisted. When the timeline was changed and history broken, fissures appeared in the wall that separates the spirit and the material. The crystal power that was once bestowed only upon the Lassie was released, and it permeated deep into the soil. Now normal humans can spin enchantments and spells if they know how. The part of humans we call soul is a gift of the goddess, and all of our hearts flicker a small piece of the chaos of Valhalla. From Valhalla, you can see every age, every timeline. I see the future because Valhalla lives in my heart. The eyes of Etra is not a unique gift reserved for the special. Every human who claims a soul can gaze into the future. Totally fair. Chicago's a lot of protections, thankfully. Southside's less corporate than the main one. Boys Town is funny. Boys Town makes me laugh. But yeah, it is like, yes, like partially a thing of safety. Especially considering the region I live in, but also just like it's stressful to go meet people, you know? Pride can be overwhelming. Yeah, and it's not even like specifically Pride, you know, like the event.
Can't get through this way.
Chocobogalina!
You there? Are you lost too? I don't know how I ended up here, and I can't seem to find a way out. I really need your help to get out of this bind. First, buy something from my shop. Then look for an exit so I can get out of here.
I'm glad at the end of all things we found Chocolina. You know? I'm annoyed she doesn't have anything cool, but you know, it's fine.
Love you.
Yeah, Pride can't be overwhelming, and you know, but like I'm not even talking about that. I'm just we have a local, like, I don't know, you would call it like Pride Council, I don't know, but you know, they plan a lot of events and stuff. Like I got an update from them and they're like, yeah, we're gonna have like a speed friend dating thing where you can go and, you know, make new friends. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. Chicago neighborhood history. Wrigleyville at one point was very much the gay neighborhood. Became Boys Town back at that point. Since wildly expensive for most queer people can't afford to live there. Back in the 2000s, a lot of them ended up in Andersonville. That's now also gentrifying. Ugh, hate it. That respectfully sounds horrible. That was also my thought, where I was like, I can't think of a less interest, like a less of a way I want to try to meet a person. They're like, come make new friends in this laid-back, stress-free environment. And I'm like, what do you mean laid-back and stress-free? There's literally a timer. Like, what do you mean? Oh, hey. If I had friends, I'd go to Pride.
Once upon a time.
Yeah, I also feel like I would rather. I feel like I would rather go to Pride with my friends in Asheville.
Bound through the completion of a focus that belonged to the one.
The six. That was lightning and snow and the others. And the one, that would be me.
Baywin's tenderness. Guess the Bulb Garden needs to go to Sage's hometown and go to Pride. Just a big travel to go to Pride. Need a Pride event where it's just tabletop RPGs, people hyperfixating on BL novels. Our bodies are made of the blood of the goddess. Our souls are formed from the chaos which she bestowed upon us. The Farseers were an ancient people who embraced the chaos more than any other. They were Pulse's oldest tribe, and I was their Seeress. The power to see the future, the power to travel the timeline, the power to bend monsters to your will, the power to remember in your dreams even when the timeline has changed. They are manifestations of hidden chaos, and in a chosen few, these powers are great indeed. Such are the blessings of the goddess. I would love to do a fucking Pride TTRPG event. There's some good gay TTRPGs. Oh my god. Some good queer TTRPGs.
Get him! Take this!
Oh, which reminds me, we had a new episode of the podcast come out. And it is an enjoyable one. I'm talking with Eric Lajour about his work doing TTRPG editing, which is very interesting.
The goddess Etra,
and I have another one I need to edit right now.
She saw their courage and took pity on them. She blessed the 6 and the 1 and one other, a child.
Oh, that's
so she released them
Dodge.
From the prison of Crystal.
You mean it was the goddess who saved us that day?
Yes.
Can you remind me of the podcast name? My head is in fact empty of anything. It's What You Doing! ! Podcast, and that'll give you a link.
Could not restore it. But perhaps you had the power to repair the distortion.
Did I make a command thingy? I should.
You did.
Perhaps I did.
Should make a little button.
What do you mean? Is it too late now?
The future. I can no longer see it.
Oh. Well, I think that means one of them died, I think is what that means. So Edra is responsible for the miracles at the end of 13. I wanna say this in a nice way. This seems very silly and convenient. In the physical world, it contains from within its form endless chaos. By the will of the deities, it gives birth to all living things. I speak of Crystal. The eternal dream world of the crystal lies within the unseen world. Even the gods long to find their way to that place. In all crystal, the heart that shines most brightly is called Bunavelza. Okay. I really should have bought the 13 novels, is what I'm hearing. I really wish there was like a big omnibus. I don't want to have to buy 4 or 5 small paperbacks. Give me like a nice, you know?
Now! I guess I won.
You don't have to buy the books, just play Lightning Returns. You could maybe get them from your library. I doubt it. They're really, I mean, Square Enix Books like isn't a small publisher, but I really doubt they're available at the library.
You're Yule too.
Better Shishubi's broken
Which era do
Twitch.
you come from?
So it's gonna be disabled. Oh, that's a bummer. I hope they have a update soon.
I am the one who lives in all the ages. I am the one who dies in all the ages. I am the one who suffers countless partings again and again.
Oh, Caius.
Have you come to tell me something?
You summoned me here. In this place, you can see all your heart's desires come true.
I don't understand.
Look, this is the place where all time flows. The dreams of humanity are here washed ashore. A world without beginning or end. A world closed upon itself. Why do you want to change time? Why do you try to stand in his way? Why do you continue on this journey? As you change the timeline, you come closer.
Your stream was maybe 10 pixels in size. When I disabled it, it fixed it. That's weird. I mean, when I say weird, I mean like...
Your journey is over.
Called it.
I don't understand.
You don't need to. We have been cursed with eternity.
Get him! Now!
Oh, you're not gonna worry about that?
Follow the ghost.
Oh, wait, it works now.
Wings of darkest night.
Get him! Take this!
Okay, we probably can't dispel that. Nefarious an auto life buff? Well, yeah, because he like lives across the timeline, so I guess it's not like too surprising. That's my favorite trick that I've learned. That's my favorite trick that I've learned is sometimes that fifth one is what does it, and you just back out and do it again. See, like, oh yeah, see, look, Imperil works. Just stop and run it again.
New formation! Get him! Now!
Eat shit, Caius. Get peppered.
To live is without meaning.
Get peppered, idiot.
You fight bravely. Noel gave up much more quickly than this.
That's sick.
What have you done to him?
He is living in a time and place where he knows only joy. He acknowledged his defeat. Now he is at peace.
I don't believe you. Noel would never give in to you.
PC version with the music drowning out the dialogue. That might be because of the better audio thing I installed.
Each time you fulfill a wish of your heart, someone else's dream is shattered. You conjure miracles, but when you do, the seeds of tragedy are sown in other lives. Are you prepared to bear that burden, that responsibility?
But why, Caius? Why do you fight us?
To save her. Long ago, the goddess Etro rescued you and your friends from your fate as Lassie.
Yeah, this feels like
It was a miracle. For you, a sentence of death. In that moment, immutable history.
So his...
Time was twisted. With each distortion of the future, the life of the series was cut short. So often have I seen this. Seen her wilt before my eyes. When time is in
Sucks that Yule dies over and over, but come on, dude. And also, like, yeah, we're fixing the timeline, so of course the ones in the alternate timelines would, you know, fuck up.
Honk, fuck off.
Brian, hello. The future divorce my girlfriend. Someone quote that. That's a quote. In the way I almost never do. Please quote that. Thank you. Caius is the damn the world if they don't serve. Yeah. He has some real villain energy for I do, and I sort of understand him. I get it even if it is like a goofy reason. You know?
Surrender now to your heart's desire.
That's sick. That's sick. Love that. That's sick. That was a great shot. Just like the real Shepherd of the Armor does jack shit. Oh, why can't I put Sarah in the Mass Effect dress? That'd be so much better.
Look at her, asleep like a baby. Hey, let's all yell Sarah at once.
Why don't you do it?
I'll get her up. Hey, Sarah! Wake up! What are you doing sleeping out here?
It is a really nice day for a nap, I've got to say.
Where am I?
Not in your bed, for starters.
You still dreaming?
Brian, how are you doing?
I am.
Hey, let's go.
Come on, Sarah.
Man, I'm hungry. What's for lunch, anyway?
Didn't you just eat?
Have I really come back to New Bodham?
Brian, hello.
Just part of a dream.
Have I really? I like that it's like, oh yeah, we're safe. Nah, it seems bad.
I know school is out right now, but what will your students think if they see teacher dozing on the grass?
LeBro, is this really my village?
Are you serious? You must have really needed that nap. I think you're
Maybe I
still
did.
out of it.
This is Grand Pulse though, right? Not the void.
Maybe
beyond?
I did.
The void where? Sarah? Look, it's our village. The one we built. Now come on. Why don't you go home?
Yeah, talk to everybody.
It's not like you to slack off like that. Have you been working too hard in the fields?
What fields?
Do you know where Noel is? Or even who he is?
No. No, I can't say I do. Not in this village. Old friend?
No, not really. I must be back in the past, before Noel came here. I know Kaya stabbed me, but there's no wound.
The wound is on your heart.
They can't wait for you to get back to Nora House.
Someone's waiting?
Really? Someone's waiting for me?
Well, duh. Of course they are. Sarah, are you sure you didn't knock your head or something?
Could I have dreamed everything that happened up until now? Not very likely.
That would be so funny. That would be such a funny twist to have in a game, is to play for like 15 hours and then something happens. It's like, actually all of that was a dream.
You were sleeping like a baby out there. You sure do have it easy, Sarah.
Yeah, hang on. I work hard. Fuck you.
What do you mean I have it easy? I work as hard as anyone else here. Being a teacher is a tough job, you know.
Whoa, easy there. Sheesh. It almost sounds like you got a guilty conscience or something. Anyway, you better get a move on.
Oh, that was a dream. Game over. Thanks for playing. Yeah, right at the end, they were like, this did, and that would be such a weird thing to say at the ending where it's like, this didn't happen, bye. And it's like, it's a video game, so.
Hey, there you are.
Final Fantasy 13 Snow.
What are you doing here?
What? I'm not allowed to hang out in my own place? You.
Snow FF13 ver.
You went looking for my sister. You left ages ago.
What are you talking about? Lightning hasn't gone anywhere that I know of.
What?
She's living right here with us ever since we got married, remember? Hey, you okay?
He put his coat in the wash. Yeah, this is cleaning day coat.
It's okay. Sarah, where are you going? Sarah!
It's you, me, and your sister together forever. Yeah, we have this bedroom and she has the bedroom on the other side of the house.
Where does everyone go?
We share like a family. We should be wearing the 13 outfit. It's probably because of the mod.
Is this a dream world? Am I trapped? Am I the only one here? Is lightning here somewhere? Maybe snow?
Well, let's check the map. There's one person. I found them.
Am I really alone? Lightning, please. Help me.
Oh, Lightning. Lightning, be our new second party member. That dude kind of sucked. I'm just saying thematically. Oh yeah, I can get that. I get that. I'm down with that.
Is it really you?
Then she opens her mouth and screams the scream of death.
Lightning, why are you here?
Because you want me to be.
You can see all your heart's desires come true.
You've changed history, and you're back where you belong. This is it. Your adventure's over.
Love when my adventure's over.
Sarah, come with me. Your family's waiting.
Yes. My family.
Family.
That's right.
What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Yes.
Home. My family are all here.
This game is so fucking Kingdom Hearts, it's not even funny.
Deep in my heart, the truth still glinted like a razor. This wasn't real. It was a dream.
What is this, Fast and the Furious? Yes.
My journey through time would end. But my sister was here. Snow was here. If I stayed, I would be with everyone.
Take her offer for an alternate ending. Okay, I was just gonna say, I was like, I wonder if I say yes if I get one of the paradox endings.
I'd found my home. I'd found happiness.
I did have that thought. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Yes. Should I quit the journey and stay with her? Yes. This is every alternate thing that I love in games. I love anytime a game does this. Anytime a game does this, it's good. It's capital G good. It's good game design. Holy shit, it's already 10:35.
Just being here with my sister fills me with joy.
God, that title card, that's great.
In some ways, it's almost like that happiness is taken over, forcing out the feelings that were there
Already
before.
morning break, what the fuck?
At first I was overwhelmed with loss, But soon even that feeling faded away with the rest. Now every day is paradise.
Love this.
Lightning is
Love this.
and snow as well.
And these Nora bozos.
Mackie, the whole gang. Sometimes Saz and his son come to visit.
Oh, well, that's nice.
And guess what? Hope had some great news for us. He said he was pretty sure they might be able to save Fang and Vanille from the pillar.
All of us live in one big polycule house. Yeah, we renamed it. It's Polycule House now.
There's only one thing that keeps it from being perfect. I can't remember a certain person. I know he was a friend. And I'm sure we were close. But no matter how I try, I can't recall his face or his name or even how his voice sounded.
Jalen, hello. He had armor like mine.
Who could he be? In my room, I have a mirror. I never use it. It scares me.
It scares me?
On the other side of that mirror, there's a whole other world. And if I peek inside, I'll be lost. Or so it seems to me.
That's a fucking horror story. I love that.
How I felt. Of course, he said I was just being silly. Maybe I am. I can live with that. All I want is for these wonderful, magical days to continue.
Jalen, how you doing?
For this time to stretch on forever.
How you doing today? How's things? Hope you're having a good day. As funny as this is, I'm unsure how much you have to replay.
I'm home. And I never want to leave.
I mean, here's the thing. If it's a well-designed game, 1500 CP, that's nutty! It should, if it's a well-designed game, and this has been pretty well done so far. This has been pretty well done. It won't be that much. You know? If it's a good game, and this has been, it won't be that much. But yeah, looking at the time, I didn't realize how far we were. So I'm gonna take my morning break. I didn't realize that we were already there. Oh my God, Nuja, 335 stream streak. An Ionic that I missed with a 7 stream streak. Jesus, Nuja, if you get to 365, I don't know what to do. But yeah, I'm gonna take my morning break. Game complete, put it on the board, time to play Freedom Wars. Yeah, it said ending. So, dust hands. I'm gonna take my morning break. I'm gonna grab my snack, walk Josie, do all that stuff. When I get back, we'll do game duel, all of our regular stuff. But Ninja gets 365, officially acknowledged I'm a stream daddy. I hate it. Yeah, when I get back, we'll do game duel, all that stuff. I'm impressed Ninja's able to keep the stream going with all the Twitch nonsense. They're committed. But so yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. If you haven't recently, get up, take a stretch, walk around a little bit, stretch your neck, make sure you're not, you know, hunched. Sea Grabs, thank you for the 65-day streak. Just 300 days short. Listen, you're getting there. You know, make sure you take a stretch, go outside, drink some water, get some fresh air, touch some grass, do all that good stuff. I put some new clips in the thing, so we'll see if any of them come up. And I'll see you back here in just a minute. Yeah, I'm cosplaying as a YouTuber. right, this is what we're doing now, I guess. This is what, Yep. Is this what it's like to have kids? Like, is this... This is before... This is before they invented achievements, so this is before I gave a fuck. Shouldn't make myself laugh, but that was funny. Is the kingdom from Sonic and the Black Knight? What's happening? Did I fall off? Yes. Oh, I got the life. Oh my god. I have 6 lives. That's the most lives I've ever had in this game. This is what I say, like, I'm good at these games now. I'm as good at these games as you can be as a person. I'm gonna speedrun one of these games, and they're gonna interview me. They're gonna be like, Matt, so what's your favorite Sonic game? Oh, I hate all of them. All Sonic games are bad. What? Yeah, no, Sonic is one of the worst gaming franchises ever. Like, why do you speedrun it? I had to play it for stream, and I got really good at it, and so I figured, you know, I can't let that skill be wasted. Then Sega sponsored, yeah. I'm like wearing like a Sega esports jersey, and I'm just like, no, I hate everyone involved with the development of these games. Like, all of them are bad. The like very basic gameplay ideals are bad. Like, Mario is an infinitely better platformer. There's more interesting moveset. Like, the tile sets are more interesting. And there's like the CEO of Sega is just sitting right next to me, like, he's out of line, but he's right. What do you have to say for yourself? Ooh. That would probably do it, huh? I love how sometimes you're walking through and these places seem pretty normal, and then you go to the next side and it's just wet and dank and gross and old. Like, what if half your house you haven't set foot into since the 70s? I mean, yeah, Brian, that's basically what happens, you know? Like, you don't... You know, if you had a room filled with boxes, filled with the bodies of sacrificed shrine maidens that you were using to hold the power of the netherworld at bay, like, I wouldn't go on that side of the house either. Like, you know, I'd be like, we all decided that that's where we were going to put the boxes filled with the, you know, corpses of sacrificed shrine maidens. So I don't feel like what I need on the other side of that room is that important anymore. Get up there. I'm sorry. Just climb it? Masterpiece video game. Masterpiece. You know, Janine, it's been long enough. Janine likes public executions. Listen, I don't want to judge anybody, but if you are someone who likes public executions and dancing, and you find someone who likes public executions and dancing, I mean, if you like watching public hangings, like, I mean, like, you're right there. Like, you gotta... You gotta go for it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, they get to dance there as the public execution happens. Yeah, like, what if we abolish the death penalty? No. They love it. Criticize dancers? No. There you go. That's, you know?
I have something for you.
A perfect grade model robot.
Of course, Peter Parker likes Gunpla. Try again? No. Fuck yeah. I was just gonna say. Hell yes. All right, here's the most important question in the world. Equip. Yes! This is the greatest game. This is the greatest game. This is the best game ever. This is the best game of all games. Best game. Can everything just work, please? Can everything just work, please? Can everything just continue? I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it back on. Can everything just work? There, now it's back on. Can everything just work for one day? Please and thank you. Technology, why? Why does technology make it so hard to stream? I just want to stream. I just want to play my silly games on the internet. Why? Oh, hello, you have a quest. They said Root has calmed down, and yet... Frank! What's wrong? The truth is, my wife May left and hasn't come back yet. After the divine beast of Ruta started rampaging, she went out to go fishing like everything was normal. And now Ruta settled down, but she still hasn't returned. Oh, I'll find her. You're a true champion. I'm sorry to put this burden on you. Please bring her home. Yeah, sure. You know. Oh, I don't like that title. That, that makes me a little concerned. That felt like a flippin' Always Sunny card where it's like, oh, my wife is missing. Link, can you help me find her? Yeah, sure, I'm sure I'll find her. The gang finds a dead body. Like, Frank's wife is dead. And you're just like, I'm sorry, is that a bat? Not that kind of bat. Oh, you fucked up now. Oh, eat shit. Oh, y'all fucked up. Hey, what's up? Oh, hell yeah. Y'all are Dunyan rings. In the popular parlance, y'all are Dunyan rings. Hey, I thought I said you were Dunyan. You can really just get them. Oh my God, you can really just final smash the shit out of people. Streamspell sent me an email for like Pride Pride overlay stuff, and then they're like, and it's $30. I'm gay, just give it to me. What do you mean it's $30? You're fireproof? You're right. Solve the problem with money because I upgraded my armor. I didn't jump. Fucking. You deserve it. This is bullshit. No, it's you get the set bonus where you're fireproof. That's so exactly what should have happened to me, and like, God damn it.
Think we can
The
safely
Blood
lift
Gate?
the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
What's the worst? The ghost of a witch just told me to meet. I'm saying this partially for Aaron, but also partially for y'all who may not be paying attention to the finer details. The ghost of a witch just asked me to meet her at a place by the Blood Gate so she can reveal some secrets to me, and then said, what's the worst that could happen? Look, I just want a house, and I just want to craft, and I want to look cute. Goals. I just love that sometimes it's like, I fuse these demons, what do you get? A lady. Okay. That's cool. Just like in Mega Man at the end where he gets really big and he becomes the Mega Man. 0 out of 10, he never becomes Mega. I like the idea of being like way too literal of a games critic. And just being like, Legend of Zelda, 0 out of 10, they still adhere to a monarchy. Hyrule still has a royal family. Ugh. It's Hyrule, not by the masses rule. Boo!
My rook, they just love ruffling Emmerich's feathers, but not like in the sexual way that Jazz and Molly like doing. I just like upsetting him because he's so easy to upset. It's sort of like me making fun of Matt. It's just, you know, it's out of love, but also it's easy.
Remember that moment when you realize to yourself, I don't have to be this big of a ding-dong? No.
Is anyone there?
I just am a ding-dong or I'm not. There's no in-between. Defense plus 40, PP recovery plus 4, it's cursed. That sounds so good, though. I wish it, why is it cursed? Why do you have to be cursed? Why can't you just be cool? What I say every day I log on to reddit.com is I just go like, why do you have to be cursed? Why can't you just be normal? I would have made that joke about Twitter, but I can't anymore. Then it wouldn't be Reddit. That's true.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization.
This dude's a nerd.
Skills, I see no
This dude, Rivali has the energy of a guy who complains that he got bullied in high school because he liked anime, but really it was because he Naruto run everywhere and pretended to Kamehameha people.
Princess has been waiting an awfully long time.
We're just like, no, you got bullied because you were a fucking weirdo, dude. You got bullied because you pretended to have a death note. He was the gay character that was rude to everyone. Yeah, like people made fun of you because you were a shit. Now I have a question. Is this the one or no where he kisses a human woman? Is that this game or a different game? No? Okay. That's Sonic 06, another of that game's sins. Oh, hell yeah, I hit his buddy. He was gonna hit me with a goddamn barrel. He was gonna hit me with a goddamn barrel.
Knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the Creepy Crew?
Later. tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Bruce, I told you before I didn't put you here just for a trap. This room, this is the trap. Yeah, this is the trap.
This was the trap.
Holy shit, tall woman. Tall women in 14. A lot of tall women in 14. Good ratio of tall women. Sometimes game only get, you know, sometimes game only get, fuck me, I'm gonna, a little bit more of this. He looks like Char. He does, I mean, he looks like Char in the fact that he's wearing a white mask that covers this much of his face.
Better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
The anime classic of just like, I'm gonna cover this much of my face. No one will know who I am. There's no other distinguishing characteristics than this much of my face. And you're like, I can totally, I know exactly who you are. Like, you didn't even cover your eyes. Like, I can see your eyes. He's gonna suggest dropping. Professor Yuritsa, how should we deal with this? What if we dropped a meteor on them? Do we have the ability to do that? Or is that an op? Like, is that a thing we can do? I feel like that's a war crime. Is that a war crime? Do we have those?
Oh, did we fail to mention that?
Hi, do we have war crimes in Fodlan? Because I think that's one. If not, we should start a list. If we don't have a list of war crimes, we should start it. And number one is dropping a meteor on a town. We should start there.
Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Can't be a war crime if no one's done it yet. You get the first one. You get the first one. You go, oh, Holy shit. Holy shit. Ages ago, before the 1,000-year fungo wars, before the dead kings of Portobello spent their spores screaming across time, there was you. Oh my god, I love this. The people of Mushoria cried out for a savior. One brave mushroom to challenge the Senate of Canternails and rise up against those voices not heard. What form will answer their woes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Cinny Woodear, Basil the Basil Bulb, Annulus the Absolute, Eo Mycot, Truffle Shuffle. Done. From what mushroom heritage dost thou come? Portobellian, Morellian, Mitake, Oyster. Oh my god, this fucking, I can't. Listen, Truffle Shuffle's a big punch shroom. Tomato, cheese, olive. Like, select thine trusty shroom companion. Oh my god, I love everything. I love everything about what's happening. I love everything. This is the game Sawayama Solitaire. A hero sprouts forth. Brelum doing the Truffle Shuffle. God. Queen Shruma the 14th grants you a holy mushroom cap. The cap is invulnerable to knives. It cannot be cut in two to be shared. Do you eat it alone? Set the mushroom ablaze rather than leave your companions on a lower plane of existence. Tread carefully, hero. I would play that whole game. I would play that whole game. A hero sprouts forth. Come here. Come here. Come here, let me mount you. Come here. Come here, you beautiful son of a bitch. Ah, you fell into my trap. Oh my god. Okay. It despawned, but then the universe gave me a second one. I don't know what to do. That was terrifying. Nature is beautiful and mysterious. Here, hang on. I think I remember the thing you gotta do. Just go ahead. There you go. That's for you. Oh, I gave you meat, you asshole. Me, I live on the edge. I mean, we gotta do it, right? Death to the church! Fuck yeah, fuck you. Hey dad, I'm a furry. Wygraph, you live? I've lived for this, Ramza. How long has it been since we last met? Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you're only a thrall of the church. What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? No matter how sweet, a dream left unrealized must fade into day. Only with power can dreams be made real. I see the truth of it now. What good dreams without that power? Hey, you know how everybody gives Kingdom Hearts shit for talking about hearts and love and the power to realize your destiny? Fuck off. You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words succor me, for when at last you yield as you must, their poison will consume you. Yeah, fuck off. This is same shit. Is the number 38 significant in some way? No. I just forgot to do my 3-year celebration, and it's been 2 months. So it's been 38 months. It's my 3-year plus 2 months anniversary celebration because I forgot because I was moving. What game now? This is Lords of the Fallen. This is the sequel to Lord of the Fallen. I thought people didn't like that game. Yeah, it doesn't stop them from making a sequel, I guess. Well enough for it to be a more explicitly Christian Dark Souls. Listen, people hate the Catholic Church, but you can't deny Roman Catholics have drip. Is it this cool?
Robbie's doing okay.
All three of you. All three of you standing here quietly.
Fascinating.
Inspecting the game. Just standing here, like, just walk up, like, what are we looking at? We know Steve's just doing it because the other two are doing it to see what's happening. I really like the idea. I like the idea of, like, Tony's looking at it first, and he's just looking at it. He's just idly, like, looking at it. And then Magic comes the other side and is using his opportunity to just stare at him. And then they're just kind of staring at each other. They have like a standoff. And Steve just walks up and is like, I guess this is the place to be. Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean? You've unlocked the mature man start. Yeah, but what does that mean? I had to roll up the little girl. Listen, Lemon, the goal of this game is to roll everything. So when there's a thing, you gotta roll it. Like Snoop Dogg said, partially, roll it up.
The fuck? What are you? That sounded like a Magnemite. What the heck was that? Is that an Obama snow? Dude, that sound is like kind of scary. That sound is like, what are you? Is it just the ice rock? Is that literally all it is? Is it just the fucking, is it just the ice rock?
What are you up to, Jeremy?
I have to tell someone what is going on here. I have to try. You're not one of them, are you? Please tell me, Grace. You're not a spy, are you?
Who's spy?
Them.
Who's spy?
All of them. No, you're too innocent.
I'm too innocent.
I need to get this letter to my niece. She would understand.
Just give it to the clerk, Mr. Waits, and he'll post it.
No, it could be.
You can't say I'm too innocent too.
He won't post my letter.
Her repeating I'm too innocent is
Let me do it.
the most suspicious thing you could possibly do. Like, oh, you can't be one of them. You're too innocent. I'm too innocent. It's the most suspicious thing. Luigi's got to have an incredibly huge keyring for all these locked doors. Yeah, it's like an adventure game keyring where it's just like, well, here's the key for this, and here's the key for this, and here's the key. And it's like, you already unlocked the door. Do you still need that key? And Luigi, like, yes. And you're like, okay, whatever, you know, whatever. Is that Frog Detective? It's Frog Detective. Oh, shit. Hi, I'm the Frog Detective. Hi. Before you ask, I can't help you solve any mysteries right now. I'm actually here on vacation. I do really love to solve mysteries, but it's important to take breaks sometimes too, even from things that you love. That's really fair and reasonable. Thank you. Oh my god, it's Frog Detective. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I love Frog Detective. Yeah, once I saw what the price was, when I was like, all right, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Kira, hello. Kira, hello. Whoa, it's me. Wow. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Instant unsubscribe, I'm here for Aaron. That's fair. That's fair. You know. I get it. I get it. Yeah, no rival schools. I was a little surprised. That was my exact thought.
Wow, you're so beautiful now.
I'm here for lunch. No, Kira, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing well. I appreciate people asking. I guess we'll try Breath of Fire. We'll see. Is this a guilty game? It could be a guilty game. Guilty game. Not only is it a guilty gear, it's the guilty gear. It's it. Good job. Huh. I super don't recognize this. I super don't recognize this. If anybody recognizes this. It's a video game, do I get the point? It's a video game! It's an indie game on most modern platforms. It does feel sports anime-ish, I'll give you that. It's an indie game. So we know it's that. If it's sports related, I'm sorry to have failed you. Listen, sports animes are weird. I don't fucking, you know, sometimes, I don't know. That doesn't help. You might be surprised to learn. That's an A. Oh. Astral Ascent. What the fuck? I don't know, man. It's a game. I think I own it. I do. It's a roguelike. Boom. mini games, permadeath, platformer, new gods. Two letters. It was actually technically 4 letters. Because I could see the L and the T at the end, and then the A's at the beginning. Mario Party joking. My favorite. I only play Mario Party with permadeath on. Blasphemous? No. Pixel art, dance club, boss fights, bullet hell. Oh. No. It's a platformer, RPG, adventure, indie on modern consoles. Dark comedy, arcade vibe, egg hatching, pet companions. What is this game? Nier doesn't have pixel art. I think there's times when there's pixel art in it. What is this game? Because I kind of want to play it. Me and Brussels sprouts, all you can think of is lyrics snoring. I would say Neurodance before the last reveal. I mean, that's a good, that's, you know, it's not a bad guess. Egg hatching, pet companions, bullet hell. Like, there's some things that it's like, this is like, Yakuza? Yeah, my favorite part of Yakuza is when Kiryu hatches that egg. I hate my body, stay awake for fuck's sake. Listen, if you gotta sleep, sleep. Helix. Helix, if you gotta sleep, get some sleep. It better not be a Toho game. It's probably a Toho game. Fun!
Games. I said, what? Fun and games.
It's not a Toho game.
Fun and games.
Item stacking, synergy system, crazy power-ups, dungeon crawler. Fun, hello. I guess it could be Risk of Rain. Sure. It is not Risk of Rain. Synthwave music, weapon upgrades, room-based map, fast-paced action. Well, you lost me a little bit on the last one. Is it something like Enter the Gungeon? Gungeon doesn't have platforming because it's top down. Fun, hello. It's obviously Blueprints. You're right. It's Blueprints, which you get all the unlocks. All right, I'm gonna hit skip. Get your last guesses in. Feels like it might be something very new that I've never played. It is, you know, sometimes they do add games that are super duper new. And like, that's fine. You know, that's a fun way to add games. Gunfire Reborn. I don't know what it is, but I'm going for it. Oh, Neon Abyss. I know the game by the cover. I don't know anything about it. Now you do? I mean, that's true. Now I do. I think this is one of the games I was thinking of. I couldn't remember the name for the life of me. Yeah, the sort of problem that you can run into is where these games look enough alike that it's hard to you know, keep their names straight. Which I think we're doing, I think Erin and I are having a Blueprints night tonight, or she's playing Paleo. And I'm gonna do my own thing. We'll see. All right. So not a shooter, not a platformer, more than single player, not side view. Not Rise, Wilds. All right, 2025, not third person. I guess Game World qualifies it as an RPG. Whatever. 2025, some combination of this. It's not a shooter. Is it Schedule 1? Because I know Schedule 1 is in there. No. It is one of these that's not indie. It's either a simulator or a strategy. It is not first person. So maybe it's some sort of strategy top-down game. But it's not business game, which I don't remember if Civ is a business game. But top-down strategy games. I think Victoria 3 came out this year. Okay. It's not. I didn't realize Victoria 3 was that old. It is single player, multiplayer. It is historical. Isometric bird view and something. Is it what's the newest Civ? Civ. It's Civ 8, right? It's not Civ 7. I guess the newest Civ isn't in there. That's weird. The newest one is 7? I thought it was 8. Oh, it is 7. Oh. Well, then fuck me. Boing. Boom. You can play it in VR? That's wild. That's wild. I really have got to get this VR headset together and see what I can get up to. I really got to get this VR headset together and see what I can get up to. You know? Oh, I really... Matt, how would you stream VR? I mean, what do you mean? Get nuked by Gandhi in VR? I think they fixed it. I don't think that can happen anymore. I don't think that can happen anymore. I know, but it's still a joke. Yeah, he's still super aggro, which is funny. Is this Tales of... Not the New World. What was the Switch? What was the Wii one? What was the Wii one? Is it this one? Is it Tales of... Yeah, Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. It's a Tales game. I was right. Is it Vesperia? Yeah! Let's fucking go! Chat, let's go! Hell yeah, Tales of Vesperia. One of these days. One of these days. Yeah, look at it. One of these days, everyone's gonna learn of the majesty of Rapide. Everyone is gonna learn of the majesty of Rapide. Hell yeah. I think they updated the PC version. It's maybe I just don't own it. Hi Grim, what are you up to? Suspicious Demon Boy. Okay, yeah, I just don't own the PC version. Okay. But they did update it with, so now it's the same as the PS4 re-release. Because they did a 360 version, and the 360 version was good, and then they did it's either a PS3 or a PS4 version that had 2 new characters, which was Garbo. 79% Metacritic, that's mattcaulder's music. That's correct. That's accurate. Crisis F, Zilla 1, and one of the 3DS, which was a remake. I think the 3DS ones were supposed to be good too. I like the last one tells you the developer is Namco Tales Studio. It's like, have you figured it out? All right.
Yodi lady.
Jesse. Jesse, hello. Jesse, hello. TTS can yodel. TTS can do a lot of stuff, which reminds me, I need to get the thing we talked about. Copy. Jesse, how you doing? Jesse, thank you so much for the 31 months? Good Lord. Good Lord, why have y'all been subscribing for so long? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you doing? What is this? I spent my morning writing captions for that awful lady. I'm taking a break. Yeah, good. That lady sucks. That lady sucks. Can you yodel not remotely? Not remotely is a really funny way to say it. All right. Only locally? That's funny. Kira? That's funny. Very good. I hope taking a little time away from break and joining us in the world of Final Fantasy 13 2 helps you feel better. Oh, Jesse, you'll love our fashion choice right now. You will love our fashion choices right now. One of my plants died. Ugh, Helix, I'm sorry. Plants are so friggin' tricky. Plants are so tricky. Tried my best, yeah.
Final Fantasy 13 2, the story so far.
Sarah!
Once I try to yodel, is Muleskin abused by Dolly? She's hard to match. I haven't seen a bit. Listen, this game is good. This game is solid.
What's wrong? Why won't you answer me?
Allegedly? No, this game is good. Not even allegedly. This game is good. Do you doubt? You doubt my tastes? You doubt my taste in video games? Jesse, how do you feel about Commander Sarah? She's the best that humanity has to offer. She lost her parents at a young age and was sold into slavery until an Alliance ship saved her. There's other silly ones. I would show them to you, but it's currently unavailable because we're in a really silly story beat. Hope they're just gonna give someone weird backwards Garrisonese. Do you know how badly I wish that was the thing? Do you know how badly I wish that was a thing? That would be fantastic. I would be so happy. All right.
Is it really you?
Welcome home, Sarah.
Lightning, why are you here?
Because because you want me to be.
Can't believe Sarah becomes a specter between games. Yeah, she spends all that time in a crystal. She spends all that time in a crystal, and while she's in the crystal, she learns every fighting style and all kinds of tactical history. So when she comes out of crystal stasis, she's basically the greatest soldier ever.
Sarah, come with me. Your family's waiting. Yes.
Yeah, honestly, Noel has some of the funnier ones.
That's right. I'm home. My family are all here. Deep in my heart, the truth still glinted like a razor. This wasn't real. It was a dream. If I accepted it, my journey through time would end.
Yeah, you know, so maybe that's okay, though.
My sister was here. Snow was here.
Maybe it's okay if your journey through time ends. I feel like, you know, sometimes you gotta hang it up.
This is what I'd been searching for all this time. I'd found my home. I'd found happiness.
Live trigger. No. Smack her hand away.
When I had lost faith in the future, Noel came and gave me hope.
Oh my God, Noel came.
Left his home and his friends. He traveled through time to save others.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hope worked feverishly to save Cocoon. And then
Sorry.
there was Vanille and Fang, trapped in crystal, holding Cocoon in the sky. I couldn't desert them to live in this world of dreams. I couldn't betray them. Lightning, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
No! Don't give up. No. That's not my sister.
I like evil shadow lightning. Ah.
Who was that? And why is she trying to help me?
Let's go. Can I change outfits yet? No. I probably can't change outfits until I'm done with this sequence. That would be my guess.
Somebody is helping me, but no one's here.
Nope. Ha! Come on. Oh, oh God. All right. Oh, come on. We just yam. Oh, yam. Okay. That's fun. That's a fun mechanic. No battle music? No, there is. It's just very quiet. Oh, you just mean it's not battle music. It's not the battle music. Jesse, if I remember correctly, you've been playing a bunch of Fallout lately? I've heard bits and pieces. Apologies, been my PC fixation. I just got to a town, met a mutant voiced by Worf. So it's fucked up. I'm not playing it obsessively right now. I love that. That's so funny.
That voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Look at this little guy. Getting plant dead is stressful. No one told me this. Hey, Helix, I don't know if you know this. Taking care of plants is stressful. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad times, but these little guys are fucking my shit up. It is, and it's fucked up. Yeah, anytime Aaron is doing plant stuff, like I pay attention because I'm not a piece of shit, but I'm always like, oh my God, I'm glad I don't do this. Because I could never. Trying to save my Calathea. Jalen, what's a Calathea? I don't know plants. Oh, Wound Gust sucks. It's a houseplant of a milky white fusion Calathea. It's struggling. I think I overwatered it. Ugh. How are you gonna get overwatered? They live outside. What? I don't understand how, like, you bring a plant inside and it becomes so, like, so suspect and difficult, whereas outside fucking plants grow in rocks. I was trying to maintain plants before I realized it was not the time for me to take stuff on. I used some apps. Water reminders, direct ID on. Yeah, I would definitely have to have. I would have to have a ton of reminders. I would have to have a ton of reminders for that sort of thing. Outside, it's connected to a dynamic soil system that changes over time. Inside, it's limited to just the soil in its pot. You know, that's a good point.
Sarah.
Hello? I love my little pepper. This Alpha made a good point. I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. I hadn't considered that. I mean, but that's also exactly the reason why I don't fuck with plants. You know what I mean? Should have moved it to another part of my room. There's a few days of very hot weather and I should have moved it from the window. Yeah. Aaron mentions stuff like that all the time of like, oh, I have to move this, and she's very aware of weather things. Chocolina?
You there? Are you lost too? I don't know how I really need your help to get out of it.
Is this the same Chocolina? Yeah, it looks like she. Why is she sensitive inside for me to probably care of them so I don't bother? Yeah, I think I would be more excited to try to maintain a like a garden outside, you know? Which is definitely a thing. Like if Aaron and I ever get a house, if Aaron and I ever get a house, I'm definitely going to help her build like a big outside garden and, you know, put flower beds and stuff like that together. Like that's the way that I'll help.
I don't see anyone, but I'm not alone. Not by.
Yeah, it's like I'm just gonna go to where the gate was. That seems like the reasonable place to go.
Where's the gate?
Oh.
There's nothing left.
That's interesting. Yeah, because I guess there was never a gate here.
Vanille!
Oh.
Vanille? Is that really you?
Well, that's a good question. Put it this way. It's the real me, but inside a dream. I'm still sleeping in the crystal pillar, you see. And you're dreaming away too. So it's like we're meeting inside each other's heads.
So this is a dream after all. But why did you come?
Because you needed help.
Oh, you've never met Fang before, have you?
We've come to pull you out of this fantasy of yours.
Let's go, lesbians.
You're trapped in a dream that never ends somewhere in the void beyond. If we don't help, you'll never wake up.
And that, my girl, is why we're here.
Hell yeah.
Oh, good one, Fang.
Thank you.
We're just showing you a way out. You're the one who.
Figured that Fang was the last time voice. That's a very funny detail. I wonder if anybody has like info.
Still be stuck in your dream.
I wonder if anybody has info on how those scenes get created.
I almost believed her. The fake lightning, I mean. But then I remembered my sister is fighting in Valhalla.
You know?
Snow and Hope, they're fighting their own battles as well. Out of
The voice is random.
I was the only one who was running away from the truth.
That's all right. Because now it's your turn to help someone. You're not the only one who's trapped in a dream they can't wake up from.
You mean Noel? You need to go and find him. I reckon you can save him, Sarah.
I mean, I also reckon I can save him because I'm, you know, I'm cool.
Guess our time's up, huh?
Yes. We have to go back.
See you around.
Bye.
I reckon I can save him because I'm a badass motherfucker who's good at video games.
I'll save you.
Sarah really interrupted the lesbians dreaming in 10 days before Pride. No, she didn't interrupt them. They wanted to come help her. Let's go, girls. Wow, that music is so loud. Wow, yeah, the music sometimes is so much louder than the voice.
Okay, it's time to find Noel.
Good morning, Dana. Dana, good morning. Hello.
I met Vanille again. She saved me once 3 years ago, and today she came to help me. I owe her my life twice now. And I met Fang for the first time too. We only talked a while, but she kind of
I didn't need help if she hadn't gotten herself stabbed by. If she hadn't gotten herself stabbed, wow.
They reached out to me, showed me a way out of my dream.
Listen, just because she's straight doesn't mean you can blame everything on her.
I wonder what kind of dream Noel is living in. Whatever it is, I'm going to wake him out of it. And together, we'll find you, Lightning.
Long time no see.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Dana, I don't recognize the username. I'm sorry if we know each other and I've forgotten. Well, a dying world sounds like a cool place to be. No, let's go gamble. Yeah. Listen, with the goal, Noel's fine. Noel's fine. What I need is money.
Lightning, I've come a long way, and it's all thanks to Noel. That's why when I reach Valhalla, I want him with me.
A briefly long time ago, he helped me with some research on live streaming. Oh,
inside the
okay.
memory of a lost future.
Well, I hope
I've come to lead Noel away from this
I hope it was
distant
hope it was helpful. I'm glad I could help. Did I mention you taking a trip to Serendipity? We've gone to Serendipity once or twice. We've gone to Serendipity once or twice, but mainly just like, what's it called? Just like, oh, we have to look at this thing. We didn't spend very long there. Very helpful, thank you. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Are you streaming yourself then? Hey, buddy. Not yet. Well, I hope when you get there, it goes well.
Put up a tough fight. Hunting alone is harder than it looks.
Celestian! I've been lurking this whole time. I haven't even said hi.
This should
Well,
do
that's
it for
fine.
the birthday feast.
That's fine. I hope things have been going well. Hope things have been going well. Celestian, I hope you're having a good morning.
This place, it must be Noel's dream world.
Alright, well, can't go there. Been a good quiet day at work. That's good. That's good. Love that. Looking over some music books in the downtime? Hell yeah. I love the literal spotlight.
Did you get one?
Yeah, all by myself.
You're improving. It must have been a difficult hunt.
Nah, it was as easy as anything. No problem. Too easy, in fact. I got bored.
Too easy. I got bored.
Yes, you are ready to become the one true guardian.
Why does there have to be one true guardian?
How are we all today?
I'm
doing good.
Because, Noel, that is the way. You are ready to challenge
Oh,
me to
he's
a
hot.
duel. If you defeat
Jesse,
me,
do you
the
recognize
sacred
the
pact
voice
passes
actor
to you.
for Noel?
Just as I once defeated my predecessor.
What happened to him anyway?
I killed him.
Yeah.
That is the law of the Guardians. There can only be one.
That's kind of what I would assume happened. No?
Noel, if you wish to succeed me, you must
He's the voice of Max in a Goofy movie.
There's no way, Caius. I want to fight you, not kill you.
Yeah, he would be. You're like, yeah, fucking, of course he is.
You can't do this. I need more time before I can beat you. You can't just leave like that.
Voiced by Liam O'Brien, because of course he is.
I wanted to get stronger than Caius, so I began training with swords. I'd never beat him at his own style, so I went with 2 blades.
The other guys are villain. Yeah, our villain?
If I didn't kill Caius,
I think is the correct way.
I become the next guardian. But there was no way I was following some musty old rule like that.
Yeah, fuck your rules.
Problem was, I wanted the power of chaos that all guardians were given.
Oh, well, wait.
Caius Ballad, I wanted to stand at your side.
God, Caius Ballad.
But you, Caius, you left before I had the chance.
Caius Ballad, fuck off. I like that we can still do this. I like that even though, like, time is broken and Mog isn't really here.
Goddess, please. I can't take it.
Oh. Oh, I can. Do you want to come over here? Thank you. Oh. Is this good or bad? What do we...
I don't want to die!
I know you're killing them. But I mean, like, they're trapped in time. Right? So that's bad. Like, I'm joking. Okay, I was gonna say it was like, the fact that she waves is kind of fucked in this moment. The fact that she's like, bye!
Someone help! Make the monsters go away!
Oh, see, there's Noel. Okay. Hello. We got going on up here? Nothing. Oh, Chocolina!
I don't know. I really need your...
See how we know I wanted to prevent gestures at all this? Ooh, wait a minute. Hey. Okay, this... Okay, hang on. I only have one mutant extra. Oh, look at the new shit. Oh, I need 3 of... How do I get segmented carapace? Okay, I better be able to go back. I better be able to go back. Listen, if I'd known I needed segmented carapaces, I would have killed more of those monsters. Should be chasing little ghost bunnies through a forest. Ah, Jesse, that reminds me, I gotta start thinking about Scaretober games. You can worry about it once you have. Oh yeah, no, I know. I know. It's just like, oh man.
Oh, I bagged a huge one. I wanted something special for tonight.
You mean for my birthday? So you remembered.
How could I forget? Tonight's feast will be the best yet. Although
Family video is stocked. Oh yeah, we've oof. Oof.
Maybe a party with just 3 people will be kind of depressing.
So much.
No, it won't. It'll be lots of fun. As long as you and Caius come, it'll be great.
Well, okay, if you say so.
It seems really stupid for Caius to enforce the idea that Noel has to kill him when there's only 3 people left. Do you know what I mean?
Yule!
Oh, whoops, did I do that?
I was nothing but a disappointment. In the end, I couldn't save you. I couldn't accept her fate, or forgive Caius for leaving. But more than that, what I truly couldn't forgive was myself and my own helplessness.
For Noel to be alive forever instead of him. I mean, I guess true. I guess true. I guess, you know.
Well, are you ready to kill me?
No, I'm not. Today's Yule's birthday, Caius. It's not the time for this. Look, I will fight you, but not to the death. And not until tomorrow. After I win, I'll receive the power of the Guardian. Then we can leave this place and protect Yule together.
Leave and go where?
To wherever other people are living, of course. I know there are more people out there somewhere. If we find them, Yule won't have to feel so lonely anymore. She'll feel happy again.
That is a vain hope, and you of all people should know it.
Akihiko-senpai.
But there must be something we could do.
There is one thing. Kill me.
There's one thing you can do is kill me.
The heart of chaos beats in my chest. A manifestation of Etro. Should this heart stop beating, the goddess will die once again. When the goddess dies, the chaos of Valhalla is unleashed. The chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care how many times you ask. I'm not killing you.
If you cannot, you must die instead.
I like the idea that just all the time he's like, fucking kill me, dude. Oh, dude, you know, hey, kill me. No, well, fuck you. Cast the fucking spell, oh my god. Giga Graviton? That, okay. Get the fuck out. Yeah, whatever, dog. I got, you know, I got buffs, whatever. Ow. Yeah, I backflipped out, whatever. Yeah, whatever, dude, I can heal. I got all the classes. Yeah, idiot. Get worked. Gamer.
Like a nightmare, isn't it?
Now you fucking with a min-maxer. Martyr's emblem. That sounds probably pretty cool.
It's as I feared. You are too weak.
I don't understand you, Caius. This talk of killing you and destroying the past. Do you think any of that will make Yule happy?
Always find the feathers when Caius regens Goofy. I get it.
I want to
oh, it's because of the auto life, but...
You're going to leave us just like that?
I have the heart of chaos, but also feathers.
I will kill the goddess and set you free.
And that's how Caius came to abandon us and made Yule and I the last two humans left in the world.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Helix this morning. Was like, yeah, you kind of get stuck into a part, so you should start it. Caius left us. It came so soon, in fact. It was over before I knew what was happening. Hey, Yule, are you okay?
No. It's strange. I knew all along.
You should get back to the crux before the end of the stream. I don't have anything going on, so if I gotta go over a little bit, it'll be okay.
I wish we could stay together.
truth about the Farseers and the fate of their Seeress. Each time a Seeress sees a vision of the future,
I like that the
loses a
cutscene
piece of her life.
stopped.
She dies while she is still young. That is the price to be paid for Etro's gift. I didn't know any of this. Caius chose to keep the secret from me. I couldn't forgive him for that. He knew all along what Yule's fate would be.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, hey, what's that thing, guys?
I left on my journey.
Like,
I thought that if I could become Etro's
I was like, hey,
chosen
what's that
warrior,
thing?
Caius, then I'd have the power I would need to change Yule's fate. So I set my sights on Valhalla, the home of the goddess.
I'm gonna be honest. About this this little bit. This could just be a cutscene.
As I searched for Valhalla, I realized something. If it brought Yule the happiness she deserved, I didn't.
Thank God the necklace is out of the armor. That's fair.
Somewhere deep down, below the layers of numbing pain, I wanted to fade away from this.
Basically, what we learned so far, Etro sucks at giving gifts.
Ho, 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 ho.
Anna! Anna, hello. Shepherd. His name is Marauder Shamsing, trying to...
Ranks of obsidian mountains pierce the heavens. Bone-white deserts choke the world with sand. No matter how far I walked...
Anna, how are you?
No matter how long I waited, the gate of the goddess didn't open.
Yeah, like, this could just be a cutscene. If, like... But Matt, there's stuff to find. Yeah, you just, you know, it's fine. Only one herb for me. I hate the apocalypse still has treasure chests. Yeah, no one ever found those vitality essences, so they just hung out, you know?
Etro. I could no longer walk. The cold was seeping into my body. My heart beat slower, and for the first time I felt the hand of death reach out for me.
No, yeah, no, literally, Nola's getting raptured.
I didn't resist.
No, wait, no, he's going. He's going to meet Jesus.
Noel, don't you remember me?
Sarah.
You've been living in a dream, Noel. You're happy here, and you would be forever. I've come to take you away from it.
Would he be happy?
I'm sorry.
Is the idea that he's gonna have eternal rest finally?
Have to end sometime.
And she's like, no,
Wig from mine.
you can't go see Jesus. We have to fight. Oh, perfect. Yeah, sick. Huge monster.
We have to stick together, Noel. I've got no one else I can count on but you.
We have the same hope, the same road to travel. We will change the future.
Sick. The power of Tim. Sarah and Noel and Tim. Yeah, you better get those fucking buffs on Tim. Get him out there. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh no, what do we... This. This isn't what I want. Synergist will get rid of it. Unicorn horn. I used it. I used the rare item. No one yell at me. I used the rare item. I did it. Get peppered. Wah-bah! Three potent orbs, that's it. It's confirmed the event I need to be at today is postponed until tomorrow, so another really short day. Hell yeah.
I can't.
What?
Listen to me, Sarah. The dream I've been having.
You defeated the apocalypse demon? Maybe?
The power to see the future. It's a curse.
But...
Yule died when she was only 15. Seeing the timeline exacts a terrible toll on the body. And Sarah, you can see the timeline too.
You mean...
Thank God you've got them in serious outfits for this.
You're okay right now. You haven't seen as much as Yule has. Not yet, anyway. But that could change. And soon. If we alter the past, you'll see a different future. You can't avoid that vision. The more we change the timeline, the more history changes.
Yeah.
And the more you see, the sooner the visions will destroy you.
Yeah.
I know that I wasn't able to protect Yule, but try as I may, I can't remember what happened to her. It's like the memories of that moment have been erased from my mind, leaving an empty page. If only I'd known the truth earlier.
The more you see, the sooner the visions will destroy you. Yeah, that's just the internet. Guess I'll just die. So, you know, what are you gonna do?
I wonder, does Caius know about this?
I think so. He must have known it long before we saw him that first time.
It wasn't coincidence that we kept meeting him. I think maybe he was trying to throw us off the trail.
I think what the N7 armor really does is show you how goofy her character, like, model rig is.
If we hurry, we just might do it in time. Then I wouldn't have to have any more visions. I'm going to believe that I get to Valhalla. What else can I do? Which means this conversation is now over.
Damn. Eat it.
Okay. I'm going to make sure you get there.
$15,000?
How do we get out?
There must be a... hint some...
All right, hang on. Matt, same. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, time to, yeah, where's my tab? That might be enough for 2. I think it's funny for a newspaper to have the motto, democracy dies in the darkness, and have everything behind paywalls. Oh, good news, Nuja, they stopped having that. Okay. We're gonna save again, just to be sure. They stopped having democracy? Well, yes. Yes. But more specifically, they stopped having the tagline, democracy dies in darkness. You should have the ability to unlock your cost reduction and super jump skills. Hold up, you only named Tim? Yes. No one else is 100% on the team yet. Wait. I think I fucked that up. I think I fucked that up. Matt, did you buy the Vivi hat to wear? I want the Vivi hat so bad, but I can't. I can't justify it. I can't. I want it so bad. Hey, I have a question. What's up, buddy? The Chili Pepper's been on the team for ages. At least name that one.
Story so far.
Sarah. I shall remember your pain.
Anyone called that number yet? Someone did.
What's wrong? Why won't you answer me?
Someone did. I don't think it's in. I don't think it's in service anymore. Budget Matt sound. And I hope you're feeling better. All right. Monster name. Flan Man. We found it. And hey, you know what? Just so you know I'm serious about it. Save. All right. Can the Chocobo run around with his mouth like some sort of flamenco dancer? No, it probably just goes on its head in the way that is kind of a letdown. Okay. Ravager, Saboteur. 1, 2. Big Saboteur, Saboteur. Sentinel, Sentinel, Saboteur. Saboteur, Sentinel, Sentinel, Saboteur, Saboteur. Sentinel, Sentinel. Saboteur is 84? Yes, 85, 33, 34, 86, 87, 35, 36, 88, 89, 90. Ugh. Okay, hang on. They changed these around in a weird way. So let's see. We need 1. Okay, hang on. This has to be Sentinel, so then we get a big Saboteur, and then a little Saboteur, and then a big Saboteur. I'm feeling better every day. I'll be back to work tomorrow. Grateful to have today to have energy to catch up. Well, I'm glad you're taking some time for yourself. I'm glad you're resting. I'm very happy to hear that you're feeling better. Everyone please send Enna all the best. All right. Synergist, Sentinel. Synergist on a big, Synergist. Sentinel, 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 Sentinel. Synergist. Ravager, Ravager, Commando. Ravager, Ravager, Ravager. Commando on the big. Ravager, Ravager. Commando on the big. Ravager, Ravager. Commando on the big. Wait, then there's more. Oh, okay, I got off Ravager, Ravager, Commando on the big. I got off. Okay. Ravager boost 2. I don't think I'm using these characters correctly in the ways that this thing wants me to be using them. Okay. So now what the fuck does the game want me to do? Actually, how much do I have? Do I have enough for another one? No, but I'm pretty damn close. I think the 13-2 Crystarium is better than 13. It really sucks you have to be leveling up in such a specific order. I agree. And that there's no respec. There's, you know. That's the thing for me, right? Is that there's no, oh, I've realized I fucked up and want to redo it. That's always bad. Like anytime a game like this doesn't have a respec option, that's bad, you know? I wonder if I should read the top of that leveling guide. I wonder if it expects me to be playing these characters 100% differently, which is very funny if true. I feel like if you play enough to max out, the characters should be the same final stats. If you don't do it in a specific way, congratulations, you have a weak Sarah Knoll. Yeah, and again, and the fact that there's no way to reset it. You beat the game just fine without doing it how Matt is. Sure, you can also super fuck it up in a weird way.
If there's anything I can do.
You know, you can fuck it up in a really weird, an annoying way that it doesn't need to be, you know what I mean? I don't want chain bonus, I want ATB. Maybe Vampiric Strike, but...
Love you.
Oh, it already has improved raise. Oh, well, I'm less excited. It's just punishing. There's no reason to do it this way. Yeah. Like you said, it just feels unnecessary. It just feels like, all right, well, you know. Yeah. And that's why I'm like, hey, listen, like you can have you can have a complicated like skill tree and stuff like that. That's fine. That's cool. That's a fine decision. You know, that's fun gameplay friction. You know, Brian is playing Divinity Original Sin right now, and there's some really cool. Gargonzola's very funny, and there's some cool stuff with that. With you know, deciding, you know, your character having like a main skill, but then maybe like splashing in some points to do some skills to sort of fit their design and their build, and that's fun. Also, give me the fucking ability to respec. Always. Does Flan need to see a dermatologist? I don't think any Flans went to dermatology school. Oh, more mutant extracts, hell yeah. I'll focus on getting the gate and then we'll go. And then we'll worry about weapons. You know? So Thursday we're gonna have a little distraction during stream, because we're gonna have the 6-1 Indie Showcase. We're gonna have the 6-1 Indie Showcase, which I'm very excited about. Ooh, potent orbs are good. Yeah, let's just get Sporanthes leveled, because we're not worried about like a perfect Sporanthes. But we're gonna watch the 6-1 Indie Showcase. It's the start of so many summer showcases. I would find a way to get out, get the skills of serendipity, and then explore. Well, that's... yeah. Oh, cool. I was going the right way anyway. Cool. I was like, I want to check out what this tower is. But fun fact, it's that way anyway, so...
You know, Sarah, I gotta think getting back. We've made it this far.
Come on, this is the future boy anymore. You're a part of my time period as well now.
All right, come on. I get the feeling I'm gonna want mutant extracts, so come on. But you know, they could go back to the paradigm system. I think the paradigm system has some legs, you know? I think the systems in this game, you know, I think it's got some legs. I think they did a good job working on I think it's an interesting evolution of the job system, and like if you take a kind of more interesting like I like the crystal thing. I wish there was more interesting things going on. I don't know. Persona 5 might have some legs. We'll see if anyone cares about it after its release. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. No paradigms, you'll get an ARG with no black maple. I mean, listen, historical accuracy is the thing I come to my you know, Final Fantasies for. That is the thing that is most important to me when I play JRPGs, is historical accuracy. All of this really happened. I knew it! Oh yeah, what was that thing we got? Greatly increases magic resistance, reduces maximum HP, and inflicts poison on self during battle. Yeah, that really feels like you're... Oh, hey, these guys. Only one historically accurate giant bug monsters. Hell yeah. What if I want to punch chaos? That's Stranger Paradise. That's technically not a Final Fantasy game, so you're okay. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Hold up, why is that not a Final Fantasy game? Oh, it's a spin-off. It's a spin-off game. It's called Strangers of Paradise. It's not called Final Fantasy -1. I mean, let's get mine first. I'm more important.
Love you.
Final Fantasy's in the name, though. It's in the subtitle. So, you know. Oh no, this is the ATB. I don't want this one. This isn't the one that I wanted. I wanted this one, which is segmented carapace. Fuck. Well, at least I didn't. No, I did spend a little. I spent a little money. Whatever.
Love you.
That's a big lady.
Feeling some hypocrisy? What? It's not a Final Fantasy game. It's called Stranger of Paradise: Final Fantasy Origin. They didn't call it Final Fantasy 7. They didn't call it Final Fantasy 13. They called it Stranger of Paradise. Bravely Default, however, is a Final Fantasy. I mean, in the way that it is literally made by a team who made a Final Fantasy game that sold so well, they were like, yeah, you can have your own Final Fantasy, you can have your own game. But also, you know, I think it's funny how good of a game Bravely Default is when I should dislike it for almost like being reductionist. But it does some really fun ideas. It has some really fun stuff going on. I feel like I should play Bravely Default. If you play Bravely Default, make sure you hack your 3DS so that you can use the new fake street pass so that you can engage with the village mechanic. And you might say, Matt, they're remastering Bravely Default for Switch 2. And to that I say, I said what I said. I said what I said. Based on Matt's logic, I haven't played 2 Final Fantasy games. I've only played 1. Yeah, you played 1 Final Fantasy game and you played 1 Final Fantasy spinoff. My 3DS has been collecting dust in a drawer for years. Guess what, buddy? Guess what, buddy? Blow that sucker off and get ready for some hot gaming action. Nuja, if you dust off that 3DS, you can play all the hottest Switch 2 games coming out in 2-3 years. The 3DS, home to all of the best Switch and Switch 2 games. A spinoff is still part of the series, but I guess what we consider a part of the series differs. I mean, I don't consider it part of the series. That's why there's the term spinoff. It is a related but separate thing. That's why you were like, I'm playing Final Fantasy in timeline order. And I was like, okay, that's not a thing. So, okay. I'm not fighting you. Even if I include spinoffs, I can't make an FF timeline. No, because unlike another company with another big gaming title, they realize that there's literally nothing to be gained by pretending like these were cohesive titles all along. Timeline order, did I not mean release dates? Nope. I'm going off of the order that IGN released. I want to read that, but I can't. I'm very curious what stuff they made up for this, if I'm fully honest. Oh, right, it's the vision device. I forgot that's what that looked like. It's the vision thing.
You'll saw the future that Noel fights to protect. She believed that someday they would see each other once more.
You don't have to cry. We will meet again.
Yule.
They're mostly in order release except Strangers in Paradise was first. Yeah, and I think that's silly.
I'm not going to rest until I find him again.
That's right.
Come on.
I think it's very silly to suggest that the first Final Fantasy that you should play would be Stranger of Paradise.
He's back!
I think he got scared and was hiding here all the time.
The spirit of Mog had been sealed up somewhere inside the void beyond.
I think part of what's interesting about Strangers of Paradise is seeing the references to previous games and previous characters.
Then, Mog told us he had a message from my sister.
It'd be like if you played World of Final Fantasy first.
About Caius.
We need to talk, Kubo.
You know?
Mog, tell us what you know.
Kubo! I know all about Caius, Kubo. The Farseer Guardians were given a mission. They had to protect the Cirrus. They were l'Cie, Kubo.
Guardians were servants of the Fal'Cie. Can that really be true? Does that mean Caius is a l'Cie?
Not anymore, Kubo. He was saved by the goddess. Etro freed him, and he's not a l'Cie anymore, Kubo.
That's exactly what happened to me in Lightning. We were l'Cie, and the goddess intervened to free us.
There's a section that's called How to Play Final Fantasy Games in Chronological Order.
He's lived for centuries and
I mean,
centuries
that's
at the side of the Cirrus.
depending on how weird it is. The second sentence, there's no direct continuity between the Final Fantasy games. I'd recommend trying out the game with the story that seems most interesting to you.
Those memories and his immortality give him tremendous power. Someone like him could easily move through history and bend and mold events as he wants.
Kubo.
So, he's been plotting for centuries.
Yes. He's been behind everything from the very beginning.
There's no direct continuity, there's no chronology. I mean, at that point, I would think the word chronology to mean
At the end of time, Kubo.
literal chronology, like the years in which they were released. That is what I would take that to mean. I play games based on the timeline order. I don't know what to tell you. IGN senses this game is first, so that's what I did and will continue to do so. All right.
I've traveled the world of dreams.
It falls apart after literally Final Fantasy 1, but I mean, you do what you want.
How tough the going gets now. I know I can face any challenge. I found it, Lightning. Hope in the midst of despair.
Does Final Fantasy 2 come before or after 3? There's no answer. It comes after 2 in the way that 2 comes out in the way that 3 comes after 2.
Is this my village?
Kubo.
It looks a lot like my era.
I wonder if anyone is here.
Let's look.
Kubo.
All right.
No doubt about it. This is your village.
Okay, why do we have to walk so slow? Please.
This is far into the future, after mankind is gone.
This can't be the fate the world is moving towards.
It is, though.
Go, Mog.
They're mall walkers. Listen. I completely respect coming up with an order for a big pile of things that you're interested in and determining and to determine how you're going to do it. Right? I respect that. I get it. That chronological order is wrong. It's like I was playing the Legend of Zelda games in that order as well. Eventually I'll get to the next one on my list, which is Ocarina of Time. See, we know how I feel about this, so I'm not gonna go over this again. Hey, are you healing? Why are you not healing? That's different because there's an official timeline. I will at least agree with that sentence. I will at least agree with that sentence. I don't like it, and I think it's silly, but it does exist. And at the very least, I cannot disagree that they did such a thing. You know, I can sit here and be like, I think it's silly that they did this. I don't see any value to it. I don't know why they would have done this, but it is a thing that they did. Oh my God, Gargonzola's, please. When does this become a Pokemon game? Why are you fighting Muck? It's been it always has been. Always has been. Did you watch the Zelda Timeline Explained and the Why is the Zelda Timeline Important videos I've linked in Discord at various points? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't. And not as an intentional thing, but more as a just, I forgot. But honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. Like, I think it's silly to try to jam some sort of canonical timeline into a series of games that were not largely made with that timeline in mind. And if they want to say these more recent games that they have done that, have a timeline, then sure, they've, you know. It's like, hey, we're starting to draw on these games to form the sort of overall narrative of this. Sure. A sort of massive interconnected historical timeline, whatever, for these games doesn't have to exist. Like, and there's no reason, there's no, you know. Explains how the games were designed with things in mind and where. Okay, cool. You designed it with them in mind. It was not part of the story. It's not part of the narrative. And it doesn't have to. This feels like they're like, actually, all of our games were a Marvel Cinematic Universe the whole time.
I don't know. I really need your...
Fawn, how you doing?
Love you.
But no, Fawn, this game's a monster raiser in a great way, in a way I really enjoy. It's very simple. It's very straightforward. Well, it's not simple. It's complicated. but it is enjoyable. It has fun systems. You get to make interesting choices. And that is, I think, the important thing.
I wonder if it leads somewhere.
Here's my hot take: gamers and Trek enjoyers get too caught up in canon and timelines. It restricts where authors and designers and writers can go. I mean, not just Trek enjoyers, but yeah, I think canon is like such an incredibly poisonous idea in some respects, because it can be really fun and it can allow you to draw
What are you doing
fun
here?
threads.
This is a future that I could not save.
But also, it shouldn't be something that binds and restricts you.
Do you doubt me? No.
And now
it's good to doubt.
I think that's like. Hang on, I want to see this cutscene.
It is you, isn't it? I've been looking everywhere for you. Where have you been? What was that dream you made me see? Why did you make me come out here?
Just listen, Sarah. I'll explain everything. Everything that's happened to me in the past.
Oh, okay. Can we not do this?
To destroy the future.
Can we not do this right now? Because it's
more than one miracle took place that day.
Okay.
Cocoon was saved by Fang and Vanille's sacrifice. We awoke from our crystal sleep, and our brands were gone. It was Etro's blessing that was our salvation. A gate opened into the unseen realm, and through it, the goddess gifted us with her mercy.
Know what that is, Dodge? That's our home, Cocoon. Must be your first time seeing it from the outside, huh?
Yeah. Daddy!
It reminded me of you, and why I had to go on.
I felt a whirlwind of emotions.
You're the reason I'm standing here.
A large part of it was
you were grinding I was fighting things as I was moving across.
But somewhere inside, I still felt uneasy. Vanille and Fang were gone, and the world hung in silence. Our fight had just ended, but I couldn't relax. A new battle was about to begin. What is that?
Watch out!
The events of that day tore open a portal to another world.
I wish more of this.
And from the depths of the rift appeared a darkness that had no place in
I wish more of this was in
and it was a
13.
force that dragged me away to the edge of time. The screams of the dying had unlocked a gate, a door that led directly to the throne of the goddess. Etro waited beyond the gate and sent her miracles to the human world. But a creeping darkness slipped through and threatened to devour our reality.
Oh, she's Alan Wake.
Etro closed the gate and warped the timeline. Time's flow was altered, and existence itself was distorted. I was lost. The darkness caught me in its embrace.
I thought you were Alan Wake.
Out of history.
It wasn't planned then? That's annoying. I mean, that does explain why this story feels like they were like, actually what happened in a way that doesn't fit that well.
Where am I? Valhalla. Beyond time.
Hey, you know, what did I say? Fuck canon, tell a cool story. Never mind. Actually, that's
Another
fine.
world of shifting gloom. The chaotic realm of the goddess Etro. What power had brought me to this alien shore? From Valhalla's heart, I could track the entire span of time. I gazed upon the future of mankind and sensed Etro's divine will.
I got a sick new look. Oh, magical girl transformation.
The goddess was fading away. If her spirit should cease to be, the world would descend into entropy.
I do love this is one of the few cutscenes they really spent money on this.
I will fight. This man, Caius Ballard, he seeks to destroy all hope and bring an end to the future.
Caius Ballard is such a good name.
Might be endless. I will never give up. Etro has chosen us, her champions, and we cannot fail.
It all started with Valhalla, is that right? Whatever came from there created the paradoxes, caused the gates to appear, and twisted the timeline.
And then we come back and they're wearing N7 armor. It's so funny, I'm sorry.
I don't know. It was an enormous power, something that shouldn't exist in this world.
I'm sorry we were doing
Only
a bit.
Etro can control the power and keep it contained in Valhalla.
I goofed too close to the sun.
If she were to disappear, there would be nothing to stop it. And that's what Caius wants. He plans to find Etro sleeping in her temple, kill her, and release the power. The chaos would be unleashed into the world of
Sarah wearing a hot dog. It would be funnier if they were sillier.
Through the unseen gate. A gate. When a person dies, her soul flies to the other world and passes through that portal. If a great many people die at once, the gate must open wide to let them through.
For example, if Cocoon should fall.
Exactly, it would be unstoppable. The power of chaos would gush through the gate like floodwater through a broken dam.
What would happen to the world then?
Chaos would infect everything. It would become pure entropy, without life, or death, or time.
No life or death. You mean like Valhalla? That's what Caius is after. If he can bring down Cocoon, millions of people would die, and the power of chaos would turn this world into another Valhalla.
Yes. Caius is trying to create a world where time does not exist. If he can erase time.
Yule would be saved, and not just Yule. All the Seeresses down through the ages. They'd be released from their curse. He wants to sacrifice Cocoon to rebuild the world in Valhalla's image, all for the sake of Yule.
That's why you were fighting Caius in Valhalla. You're protecting Etro.
We have to face Caius on two fronts, in Valhalla and in the world of humans. If we don't, we won't be able to change the future. I can't do it on my own. I need your help.
Lightning then told us what would happen to Cocoon. In 500 AF, the old Cocoon would collapse and fall into pulse, the crystal pillar no longer strong enough to support it. By that time, Hope in the Academy would have completed the new Cocoon, but...
Lightning needs us, oh my god!
When they attempted to launch it, Caius would intervene. He would smash it into the old Cocoon and bring them both down.
That's really funny.
So we have to travel to 500 AF and stop Caius from destroying Cocoon.
If we can change
Ties back to 13 with Bartandalus and Orphan wanting to reunite their maker. They weren't conscious of that.
Everything will depend on you. I have to go to Valhalla and stop Caius there. Can you do it?
We can do it.
It's up to us.
Right. Your good luck charm will show the way.
Bam.
Hey, Lightning. We'll be able to be together again, right? When all this is over.
Excuse me.
One thing at a time, Sarah.
The truth is, I didn't want to let her go. I'd come so far to find her, I was afraid to lose her again. But I had to be strong, for her sake. She had her own battles ahead of her. So I swallowed the words I wanted to say and hid my fear. It was the hardest thing I ever did.
I Oh, look at that guy. Advanced Moogle Hunt. Oh, I can get even bigger, cooler things.
Something feels different, Koopa.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. All right. Let's trigger the thing. Let's get the thing and we'll trigger the thing. Yeah, stop Caius and 500 as fuck.
Let's go, girls.
Hell yeah. Let's go, girls. And Noel.
Come on, Mom.
Supply sphere access code. Hope's message.
What's this? A message?
Greetings, Sarah in the future. Can you hear me? I'm sending you the access codes for the supply spheres. The
What is
final
that?
battle with your ultimate nemesis draws near. I hope the contents are of some use to you.
Something feels different, Kupo. Good old Hope. He's still helping us fight.
I guess the future is in our hands now.
I guess the future's in our hands now.
Go, Mom.
Okay, calm down. Artifact of the Ark.
Lightning can't remain beyond the boundaries of Valhalla for long, Kupo.
Finally able to talk with her.
All right, come, game, please. Game, please. One of the fragment skills lowers or raises encounter rate.
Let's go keep Hope's new
I'm
computer
glad
in
it
one piece.
exists. It
If we
should
pull
just
off,
happen.
the lightning can return fully to a restored world.
Go, Mom.
It should just happen. It should just be a setting in every JRPG. It should just be a setting in every JRPG. Do you know what I mean? Game knows I wasn't here yesterday and is forcing extra time. Maybe. All right.
I guess this is it, huh?
We've been given a second chance by the goddess herself.
We're going to save the cocoon that Hope built.
Yep. And save the future, too. Hey, Caius. You told us you wanted to save Yule by destroying the world. That if you could take away our future, Yule wouldn't have to see any more prophecies and she wouldn't have to die. You really are a fool. Yule never wanted the world destroyed. She never gave in to despair. In the end, when she died, she was smiling. She saw a future of hope. Caius Ballad, I am going to fight you and show you the truth.
Caius Ballad, I'm going to
show
fight
the
you.
future that Yule really wanted.
Sounds like he's cutting a wrestling promo. All right. Let's go, so I don't forget, to Serendipity, and we'll talk to the lady, and we'll get the skills. Maybe we'll, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, and get, you know, listen, sometimes you get a little bonus. I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, just give me a shop discount. Yes, jump more. Matt, it's time to save the world through gambling. I mean, technically, yes. Technically, yes. So when we come back, when we come back, we will be getting one of the wild fragments, one of the wild artifacts. We have to get the chaos crystal. So we will be spending some time. We will be spending some time in the casino. So that'll be fun. We have a couple unopened gates. Yes, most of the unopened gates require wild artifacts, which is wild, because I can't find a lot of them. So, but, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll get the chaos crystal. And we will probably just start working on getting boosts and stuff. You know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But that's it for today. We went a little long, but you know, we got through. We got through it. You know, sometimes you gotta sit down, you gotta get through it, and we're there. We're on the other side of the big story thing. We're open and ready to explore. So yeah, there's so much more time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, gosh, we'll see how long all of this stuff goes. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Appreciate the heck out of y'all. Thank you for choosing to spend your time today with me. Excuse me. I appreciate the heck out of all of y'all. I'm gonna send everybody over to Stumped. Price is streaming more TCG Shop Sim, which is something I really want to spend some more time with. Something I really want to spend more time with. Wait, Fawn is live. What's Fawn doing? Oh, Fawn's doing co-working. Yuck. So I'm gonna send y'all over to Price. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow for more 13-2. We have the 6-1 Indie Showcase on Thursday. Someone clip that, please. Oh, like I didn't know. Like I didn't know. As though I said it like you weren't there. You get the 6-1 Indie Showcase on Thursday. I'm really looking forward to it. And then more 13 this week. 13-2. So I'll see everybody tomorrow. Take care of yourselves.